What is up, everybody? It's time for more Jack Garland Dark Souls 3. 3. Not 2. No. Buy suspenders. I should actually. That would be a cool, I could just do that whole fit, I guess. Why not? That might be a good look. Anyways, Dark Souls 3. So I'm currently running it with a 120 FPS. Why did it go into full screen? What is this? I'm gonna try running it at 120 FPS. It has the same physics thing that happened a lot in Demon Souls, where like if you sprint but you like run up like an uneven surface, it like fucks your speed until you re-sprint. We'll see if that annoys me too much to justify. It should be in Windows. You do Bloodborne in the emulator? Yes, I did. And it worked out pretty well. Very, like, kind of minimal issues. Ran well, which is the big thing. Let me know if my stream looks like it's 3 FPS. I'm trying to keep the buffering setting on in the capture card, because that's ideal, except for when it fucking breaks. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, so the basic idea right now is I want to more or less replicate the build that I had in Dark Souls 1, just to kind of get a cool comparison. Here's my test save file I just made. Kill him. I want to do a similar build to the one I had in Dark Souls 1, but with some different weapons. Indeed. Some like 3 specific stuff. But without the faith stat.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
This will be interesting. I haven't played this since 2016. The last played on Steam said like June 8th, 2016.
The pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
It's gonna be interesting how I feel about the non-existence of a poise stat, but I think I've played enough of these games, especially like Elden Ring, you know, just getting used to it there, that it might not faze me as much. We'll see. Only time can tell how much I'm going to complain about the lack of it.
The bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of
Jam Kirkified needs to be an emote. It is. It's not working right now. I don't know why. 7TV might be. Oh, I see that. It might actually. That one. What if that emote got removed because of like TOS, which is weird for 7TV of all things, but someone should check that. Yeah, this game is slop, roll, no poise. You aren't using dex weapons. You're already making a mistake, which I will be doing. Not using dex. Unless it's like a curved ultra great sword that's like dex and strength needed. I know there's a weapon like that in this that has bleed, and that is also what I want to get to. But I want to get this Y-hander as well.
Lord of the profaned capital.
Exile Racer?
Yon the giant.
Murakumo? Is that in this game? I thought it was something. Maybe I'm thinking of the one in Elden Ring. Also, how's the volume? This is like loud as fuck right now. Karth is curved, okay.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their
It's loud?
thrones.
Yeah, I'll fix that. Or it'll probably be fine with the in-game, we'll see. So it's set to default 7s.
And the
Lucky 7s.
unkindled will rise.
Why was it Jill in Bloodborne instead of Jack? It was two things. The character customization really sucked for making a male Jack, but then it also turned out I couldn't have a custom face at all because it breaks the emulator. But also because Bloodborne has a lot of themes about womanhood in it, so I thought it'd be funny to be Jill Garland in that one. And the default face with the hair worked for that as well. I was thinking about it though, when I went into the the coffin that changes your gender in Dark Souls 2. I should have played like the whole rest of that playthrough like that, and it would have like faded perfectly into Jill Garland, Bloodborne. Jack Garland. What's the starting class? I don't know yet. All I know is that the main stats are gonna be, it's gonna be simpler. It's just gonna be strength and however much dex I want to use for any of those like side weapons. I'm not gonna fuck around with the faith stat like I did in Dark Souls 1 because I only did that like pretty much for fun in that game. So to that end, Rundis could hook me up with what is probably the best starting choice for this. No Lightbringer? What is the equivalent of that in this game? Is there anything similar to that? Knight or Warrior? Every playthrough I do for PvE is Assassin. What's the logic behind that? 10, 14, level 10. Every playthrough I do. You get Spook and S-Talk with rounded stats. Oh, you start with a spell? Spook? What the fuck is Spook? Is that like a... the thing that makes the noise? It's a sword? For like people in the CIA. Knight or Warrior, IMO if going strength. That's what I was thinking. The difference. Stop saying that word. What? Are you in the CIA? How much dex do you need for the Zweihander in this game? Same amount? Like 12, 13? I forget. Heavy and mid-roll only? In Dark Souls 3? Are you kidding? I'd probably just go Knight, because, you know, it makes sense. But I'm also looking at, like, the starting fit, if that has any relevance here, with picking one that is more immediate. Like, this fit, or at least this shirt, might be good for a Jack look, but I could just get that later. So what's the over-under on Deprived in this game? That wouldn't be bad to, like, just start with. It's level 1. That's, like, so much wiggle room for doing your own stats. I always used to think that Deprived was just, like, best if you can get through the start of the game, because level 1, right? You get, like, 10 and everything and the most amount of early levels to... Not even? How does that work? I always thought that, having the cheapest start and being able to put in whatever fucking points you want in those first, like, 9-ish levels or so would be good. For low-level runs, maybe Deprived isn't too bad, but the Knight set is one of the better medium armors. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go Knight because it looks like it's close enough for everything that I want. Fuck it. Life Ring, Divine Blessing, Hidden Blessing, Fire Gem. 3 souls to start with. I mean, why not just give me the ring? Something to start with. Alright, here we go, it's time. This might take a hot minute. This is a starting default face, are you kidding? That already looks decent, I can play with it from there. And then Jack is pretty slim. You would think otherwise, but when you look at Jack Garland's model without the shirt on, he looks pretty much like that. Oh, these are like the Dark Souls 1, some of the Dark Souls 1 lines, isn't it? Oh, that noise, that one noise pisses me off because of hearing it playing Dark Souls 3 the first time. That noise pisses me off even more because that's a Dark Souls 2 death sound. This one's weird. It's just a mix of Dark Souls 1 and 2. Let me just get that one. It pisses me off way less. Alright, we gotta get a little lighter here. Now we gotta start with the hair. Alright, hoping that there's something halfway decent this time around. Preset fucking Virgil hair right away. This is what I used first time around when I played this game. This would be great if it wasn't literally just... the picture suggests that there's more hair to work with. Fucking bullshit. And this is just balding. Balding Jack. Chib. This, why does it have to be so buzzed? Why is it like pubic hair level of length? This is, I guess, this would probably be good with a, you know, the correct hair color. It'll have to do at least. Not great though. These are not the colors that the preset is fucking indicating. That's like nowhere near the same tone. What the hell? Like, that would be it if it weren't wrong. Hold on. What is it? This fucking customization? Yeah, the default blondes are ass. Feeling unseen in this game. Come on, devs. Oh, that's much better. It's better. I just need to make sure it's not so fluorescent. Any amount of blue and it just becomes white. What the hell? I think I had it before, but I went a little too far with it. That's probably good enough. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Oh! You have to press OK, I guess. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Hello? He... Bro, froze. Bro, froze. The fucking render window for the... Oh my god, maybe this is frame rate related. Well, at least I can save it and reset it. Oh my god, okay, well. What if I alt-tabbed? Like, it's running borderless. Why did the whole thing just fucking... Hold on. What if I alt-enter? That did not... That did not work. Okay. Did you just hear that? Is emulated too? No. This is just on PC. Oh, maybe doing that will fix it. Yes, there's no borderless. That's what
Yes.
well, yes, indeed. But I'm using I have it in windowed with a program to make it borderless. But I have no idea what it is now after I just alt entered like 3 times. This is okay, we're back in that. Oh, good thing my changes were saved. But that doesn't happen again. Alright, what do we do from here? I wonder how much I could just copy the sliders from like Elden Ring to get an approximation, because there is a really good... People have made sliders for this fucking guy in Elden Ring. Yeah, there have always been programs that give you... that it takes the windowed mode and it just gets rid of the borders and like full screens it. There was always one called Borderless Gaming, but that one always kind of sucked. But there's one I'm using right now called No More Window. I think Borderless Gaming is just like a paid one that's through Steam, but this one's just free and it works all the same, if not better. I've tried that stuff and it doesn't always work the way you expect. Some base sets aren't present or are inverted. Okay. Well, let's try doing it ourselves. How do I... Where's the advanced, like... There we go. Is that nose size? Oh, that's like laterally. Face protrusion. This default looks a lot like how the Bloodborne defaults look. Whoa. Where became a bird. How old is Jack Garland in that game? Isn't he like much younger than you would think? Because that's just how like Square Enix men get like scaled in that department. He's like 18 or some shit, but he looks like that. I don't think he's actually 18, but he actually fucking might be. For all I know. I don't remember if that's even like listed anywhere. His nose is a little bit girthy. Yeah, I get some more chin involvement. I think he's 32. Allegedly 32. Oh, okay, yeah, that is what you would expect. Okay. That makes sense. For some reason I thought that he was like surprisingly young. I might just be thinking of other Square Enix characters that fall under that category. No, don't discard. I want to... Okay, I have to fucking press confirm on everything in this one. That's weird. There we go. That helps quite a lot. See, this is already like really good. It's just the hair. If the hair were like 3% better... Giga chin. Holy fuck. That is a square chin right there. This starting face is a really good, makes for a good Jack, though. I feel like my work is already cut out for me. That helps too. How do I make him look like he's never smiled in his life? I wonder, knowing now that he's 32, how much those like age sliders will help. Whoa! He is. Let's take a look. I need to post the gigantified Jack Garland again. Oh, I'm just gonna keep the message preview open. There we go, I've got a picture of Jack I can just look at. It's just the face app smiling. I think I need to make him a little bit beefier. And also, let's get some facial hair involved. How do I do that? Hair, facial hair. Beard. Something like that. That might be the lightest. Oh, he died again. Oh, let me do that. Save and then refresh that. At least I can do that. Yeah, let's beef him up a little bit. And get his facial hair to be not so, like, from seeing it from this. This is already really good. I will say this is probably the quickest this process has gone. Is that even working? Is that even doing anything? Is this even doing anything? Color-wise? Oh. Very kind of hard to see, but we'll just do something that blends a little bit. Eyelashes, let's get that Square Enix contour. I probably don't have to do anything too crazy. Let's look at the hair again now that I have a color. I might opt to do something more like this because this is alright, but like they gave him a fucked up, like, what do you call it? It doesn't come down on the sides, it's like too sharp. Looks like Zac Efron though. A little bit. Let's do this, but fuck with his forehead to compensate, because there's a little bit too much going on here. What is forehead depth? Oh, it's like how round that shit is, bro. It would be this nose to forehead ratio. Whoa. Not quite doing what I'm looking for. Oh, this makes him angry good. We get the angry slider. That helped a lot. His temples. Oh, yeah. His it's very angular. I feel like a hairstyle like this would go down a little bit longer, but maybe he just has too much forehead in the mix. His eyes are slightly too big. Ooh, that helps a lot. That, yeah, we're getting the expression right now. His chin is looking a little weak. How about like here? That helps too. Jaw could be lined up a bit more. I'm trying to just like kind of correct like an underbite, but it's making him just have a giga chin and still have an underbite. How do I do that? Probably good enough actually. Does he look too thin? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, especially like around the neck. Only like kind of expand where his cheekbones lie though, that would help. Or This is like, oh, not cheekbones. I mean like a here. It's not quite what I was looking for. There we go. That's a bit better. I feel like his eyes are still slightly too close, but if I widen them out, it looks weird in a different way. Ask ChatGPT for the perfect sliders. I don't even think I want to try, because like I want to assume that it doesn't have the ability to parse that. That's like way too many moving parts for artificial intelligence, you know? You guys could do that though. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna do that shit myself. There's no way that it has access to that kind of information. But I'm pretty content with where it's at right now with just a few more tweaks. Maybe try changing like the body preset. Oh, this would help too. Yeah. Hold on, I need to run that back. I feel like that got a little too crazy. There we go. There we go. That helps a lot for the eyes. Ozempic Jack. Yeah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Otherwise, I'm pretty content. It's just too bad about the hair, but that's whatever. I had less to work with in Dark Souls 1, and that came out alright. Oh yeah, and he has a... I can actually get the, scar. I think I can get the scar. We just kind of tone him up a little bit too, so he's not just so, like, flat and smooth. Eyeliner. Actually, yeah, give him some kind of appearance of bags to some degree. In fact, instead of eyeliner, just do eye socket. Maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, that's good. Pupils. Oh yeah, eye color. What is Jack's? I think this is Jack's eye color, isn't it? Like a grayish green, or is it like a blue? It's like a gray blue, isn't it? Whoa. Whoa. I like that though. He does have big Square Enix eyes in game. Alright, now how do I get... Yeah, let's get the... Can I just get, like, the scar that he has? Yeah, I could use this. The scar he has right over his nose. Yes. Actually, I was finally able to get this in this game. Dude, fucking... Yes, dude. Let me like flip it all the way though, because it's more down shaped like this. Yes. Hell yeah. And it is pretty subtle, but it's like that. Tweak that so I can get it in the right spot. I'd say that's good actually. Yes. Here, I'll post the fucking... I've just been looking at this at the bottom of my chat the whole time as a reference, because I'm too lazy to pull up an actual image for like the 5th time this process. If only there was like a halfway option. Of course there is. I'm pressing L1. No wonder it's going in such a big jump. There we go. I was like, oh, I can't get it just right. It's right there. Expand it a bit. Like this? It feels like I should do the opposite, actually, and make it even more subtle. Do you mean like wider? I guess I can't do wider without also making it taller. I think that's good. That should make it more visible, just kind of on the overworld. I don't think I can make it wider. I can only make it bigger, just linearly. You can mess with the colors. Oh, yeah. Make it match his tone a little bit more. I think that's kind of good, though. Let's try actually, like... I can't really do this too much without making it nearly invisible. Or making it look like it's not a scar. I don't want to fade it too much. After all, we're not going to be seeing it this up close, so exaggerating it a little bit to compensate for camera distance will be fine. Yeah, we need to make him a bit, he's actually not really ripped in game. He was more like that. But I do need a... Ooh, okay, actually, hold up. Just big head mode? No way. This helps. Yeah, that helps a lot. Oh yeah, his neck isn't so, like, Ozempic anymore. He didn't, he wasn't cast in Wicked 2. I think this is perfect. Let's save that just in case. I think that if there's any one thing, he looks like he almost has something of a Charlie Kirk effect going on between the, like, the space between, like, his main face and then everything else around it. The hair kind of exaggerates that, but I bet I could take that down a little bit with the way that, like, the cheekbones are a bit too prominent. He's got a bit of a Kirk going on right now. Eyes are too close together. That's what I've been feeling that too. I'll see what I can do about that. I feel like in this game, like the faces, like the head itself, is kind of like scaled a bit too much. This is helping though. I need to do that and some of this maybe. No, it looks like he's doing that. Let's see what I can do about the eyes too. How does that look? That feels a lot more natural. This feels like a better way to fuck with the slider than this. Because it's like, whoa, what the hell, oh my god. Looked like he smoked weed from the gas station, bro. Don't ever smoke no gas station weed. His left eye's just like all the way up here. I think that's good. I don't think we need to fuck with it anymore. I think I successfully unkirkified him a little bit. I just look at the settings one last time. I wonder if this would help too. Face protrusion? What do you mean? Like the whole thing? Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is pretty much all I could do. Other than changing the skin tone to match the example a little bit more. Well, that example has a bit of lighting going on, but yeah, that is worth doing. I kind of just did that on the fly. I'm like the first step. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be too neurotic about it. This is like the 5th time I've gone through this process for this guy. I'll just go through the presets one more time now that the face is in play. Well. Black Garland. Yeah, that's good. Just give him a little bit of bronze. Nice. Okay, I'm content with that. That is probably the best one so far. That is really good. Hell yes. And the face is gone. What do you mean? No, don't scare me like that. All right. All that effort to see the back of his head all game. I'll give him some screen time. You'll see him in cutscenes. Shut up. I'll take off his helmet too. Jack Garland doesn't wear hats. Except for when he does, I guess. I was like, is this meant to be silent for this long? Cutscenes in a Dark Souls. Well, yeah, any like random cutscene of just like walking, then like, or a boss shows up, or like, you know, whatever like non-cutscenes this game has, it's fun to see. Oh, that looks really good in practice. Holy shit. We nailed it, chat. That is very good. This isn't like Dark Souls 2 where like I popped in the game and he just looked like he was just like a bad cosplayer at a Comic-Con. This actually looks even better in game. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let me know how the audio is now that we're in. That's definitely gonna be loud. I can already tell. Let's just do that for now. 666. Let me know. Game is a bit choppy. Is it... Oh yeah, it's doing the buffering thing because I changed full screen so many times. I'll just turn that off and now it'll be good. How about now? Be fluid now? Yeah, okay, it was just like the buffering thing. I think the way that works is if like OBS, if I'm like actively streaming or whatever, and like the capture card does like the thing where it cuts to no signal or whatever, and like a full screen mode changes in some way, it fucks with the OBS's buffering and makes it do the opposite of what you would want. Do you have any experience pairing in this game specifically? Kinda. I mean, it was 9 years ago, but yeah, I know Buckler is crazy for this game, just like, you know, Dark Souls 2. Is there anything systematically different about parrying in this game compared to like Dark Souls 1? Dex or strength build? It'll be mostly strength, but I am going to allocate Dex as well for some secondary weapons, and no faith like I did in Dark Souls 1. More core stats and dex for some weapon flexibility. Look at this dude. I don't remember this guy. I don't think I ever went over here when I first played this game. Fuck it. Oh, I can walk around while using Estus now. Turn back. Hey. this game has ice in it. This game looks great. It's set to just like, it's high on everything except I turn it off like the motion blur. Oh. Okay. It's lit. Rest. Never seen that guy go that far. No, I actually saw, I actually did that on purpose. I saw Eris, he's booted up this game a few times literally just to do early Dancer and then not, like, beat Dancer as soon as possible and then just, like, not play the game after that, because that's like the only part of the game he cares about is doing early Dancer, and then he's just like, well, fuck the rest of the game. And I saw him do that, I was like, oh, I'll remember that. I'm surprised you didn't know about that. This is working pretty well at 120. I know that, like, it's the exact same way that Demon Souls at 120 worked where... Yeah, that's just loud, I need to fix that. Turn it back down to 5s. Demon Souls, when you, like, ran up, like, some shit, you see my sprint right now? When I played Demon Souls on the emulator at 120, that would happen as well. But it's easy to fix, you just, like, unsprint. I don't know why. There have been, like, 120 FPS mods out for this that don't even get you banned, seemingly, from online. But nobody has ever tried to fix that. It's fucking annoying. But it's easy enough to neglect. Alright, here's this guy. It's so annoying that Elden Ring doesn't let you go up to 120. Or even Night Rain, for that matter. Like, what is the problem? What is stopping us from doing that? Look at this dude. This game with the health bars having that fucking like Windows Vista looking look. It's interesting. How about this part? Only been an hour. I was customizing. Shut up. You know this. You know this. Always got his free taco. Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3, alright. 3 fucking rolls. Stamina's not even out yet. Yeah, buddy. Easy. First try. Not bad. This game does feel good to play. It does help that I'm using a 120 FPS mod. But, you know. Dark Souls 2 also, I played at 120 and that game felt like dog shit! I think that having played Elden Ring is gonna enhance my opinion on this game.
Thanks, pal!
Yo.
Still can't wait for Sham to run into some of the more difficult bosses in this game. Not gonna tell him which ones though. Also, FromSoft never uses the Black Cook Guild ever again, so it's just there.
The what? Yo, Chaos Check with the 500 bits. Thank you. It's gonna be interesting because despite the fact that I only played this game once on launch, the whole way through, no DLC, didn't come back for the DLC. I remember a lot about it. It was like a 90-hour playthrough. I have 90 hours in this game on Steam from that one playthrough. But yeah, I will be doing the DLCs in this. Because unlike Dark Souls 2, this game is, I don't need to say it.
Ah, Another one roused from the sleep of
This
death.
looks. This is a very good Jack. Look at
Well,
this.
you're not alone.
The hair turned out better than I
We
thought it would too.
unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire.
90 hours in one playthrough is egregious.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. When I was younger, I would never look up how to get through games if I was like ever like not didn't know where to go or like stuck. I just like didn't do that. I don't know what made it take 90 hours though.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
It's like same for Dark Souls 2. Same for KH1.
I'm a firekeeper.
100 hours save file on that.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left
You
their
do a lot of
thrones,
PvP. I did actually.
and must
I actually have a
be
PvP video. In fact, no, it wasn't just one playthrough. I did a
to this end I am at thy
low-level Man-Eater Mildred themed build, and I have a PvP video of that. It's one of the earliest videos on my channel.
side. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Oh my gosh, just like Demon Souls! Wow.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
What do I want to fucking level up at this point? What is Zweihander? It's gonna be a while until I get the Zweihander like first area or a few, so I shouldn't worry about that yet, right? What is Vitality equip load? Oh yeah. 1911. What? Oh, Zweihander stats. Okay, so I'm already good on the dex, huh? I'll just get my strength up a little bit. 6 level ups. I'm gonna hold off on 2 of the level ups and look at what I could buy.
Farewell, Ash of May the Flip.
You can get this Zweihander after the tutorial area. Isn't there like a quest line to get it? Like an NPC? Like gets it for you or some shit? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. ASAP. You guys could help me with that. Is there anything here that's more strength appropriate, or should I just use this fucking sword for a little while? I think I will. Yeah, whatever. If you sell these souls, do you get the same amount that you would if you ate them? Is that when they started doing that? Yeah. I didn't know about that. I was watching my brother play Elden Ring and he was selling all these. I was like, dude, what? You're not, like, eating them? But I guess. Fuck it, whatever.
Ashen Mutman.
Oh. Yeah, this guy's here doing the thing he always does.
Well, a newcomer, I am Andre, as I'm your toilet. I am.
Oh, yeah. Get this blue shit out of here.
Pretty be careful. I go.
Make him go like 500% animation speed. Tree jump. I wonder if I'm on 120 FPS, so that's probably not gonna work. Even more so than it's supposed to. I should set up a key press though that will change what my FPS limit is. I should do something like that at least. In case 120 is giving me issues. Isn't it like this? You like go up this a little bit and then you get on there. It probably won't work with the 120 physics. What do you get for doing this though? I remember this. I remember this from back in the hoop. What's the build for the cycle? It's going to be similar to the one from Dark Souls 1, but instead of faith... Oh, whoa, that gave me a lot of height. One sec. Covetous silver... Oh, let me see if I can do it on 120. You see that, like, up scoot? I think if I jump right there, it'll work even with 120 FPS. That was close. I think that would have been it on a lower frame rate. Oh, does this game let you fuck with it in-game? Isn't there like a... No. I think this can be done. It's like so... It gets you like so high up there if you hit the angle right. Even on 120. I have the mod that's uncapping the frame rate is like the... What is it called? Like PC appropriate experience mod or whatever the fuck. It goes along the lines of that. It does stuff like automatic intro skip when you boot up the game and an FPS uncap. I remember when this game first... Yo! Even on 120, okay. Easy as hell. When this game first came out, I remember even back when I was like 16, I was still like anal as fuck about making sure the frame pacing was working. This game had some issues with that on launch. Cool. Oh, this is where this is. We done it. And there's the shard. What about, do I have the life ring on? No, I forgot to put that on. Lol. Where's my life ring? I thought didn't I start with that? Oh, I didn't, because I had to go back into the start of the game a bunch of times because the character customization was fucking up, so I lost my start, whatever, that ring sucks anyways, it's like 2% or some trash. Never mind. Forgot to... Whatever. Did I get both things I was up here? No, I didn't get the ring. Where's that? Invisible wall. I just want to look for an invisible wall. Oh, bug ahead. Wait, you mean like the serpent? Oh, yo! Nice. What's the range on that second swing? I did not think that was gonna hit. There's a drop down near the nest. Oh, it's like above the rafters. Okay. I got the wizard. How's the stream going? Good. I just started. What's going on over here? Is that guy just always hostile? I think I remember that guy. I thought you had to aggro him for him to be angry, though. I know if you kill that guy, you get that katana, which is great for doing like early dancer or whatever. I just don't know how much dex you need to start with it. I might kill him though, just so I have that weapon as a start. How much dex do you need for that thing? Above one of the thrones. Is it that one? I see a message. This is an interesting experience hearing this theme again. What am I aiming for here? Go straight forward, then drop down. The path that dead ends into a wall. Like the middle throne? This one? But can't you just go up there normally? Left. Land on the crestfallen guy. Isn't he here? Oh, you mean... That's not even instructions. That's just me. You just want me to do that. Okay, here? Oh. Okay, when you said invisible wall, I thought like, oh, there's like a glitched invisible wall that you can like walk through. I didn't think you meant illusory wall. Okay. You guys didn't say illusory. Or whatever that's worth. They should have put a mimic there. It would be funny if doing that secret jump would get you a mimic and get you killed. That's some shit Dark Souls 2 would do. I actually did not try to press X on that. I do not have that Dark Souls 2 brain rot. Alright, nice. That was easier than I thought it would be, even on 120 FPS. I thought it might be impossible. Let's kill that dude. Oh, let me at least get my juice back. Look at my damn bonfire. Oh. Oh, I see. Woo! It's weird hearing Dark Souls 1 sound effects in a game with this, like, graphics like this, because Dark Souls 1 and hearing those sound effects always felt like it was like a low-budget game, which it was. But hearing them used in here is like, how dare you stand where you stood. It looks really good though. They weren't kidding. Look at all the bloodstains. Wow. Oh no, they're getting owned by the guy. Wow. Get that item. Swag. Master's attire? Is that Jack Core? No, it is not. The Uchi Katana. I think I will. I do want to use some dex stuff. I don't want to be pure strength. Especially for, like, bleed, great swords, or whatever. That's it, Sukin. Yeah, it works. Jack. The funny thing about doing Jack Garland builds is you can literally make it whatever you want because, you know, Jack Garland can be any job. So, like, Katana makes sense. You know, the Samurai job, I use that one a lot. So I want this to be, like, strength and dex, but more on the strength side. Ideally. But I am going to pop my levels onto using the Uchi at the start instead of this fucking thing. Jack of all trades, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, you don't level up with...
Very well then taken.
Yeah. Very good.
Farewell, Agni.
Woo! Cool. If this game annoys me inherently with the way that it is, I might lean more into the dex side of things than originally planned, because it is like, of all the games where it's like dex heavy, other than Bloodborne, of course, this game is like, oh, there we go. Here's your fucking fast moveset, bleed, fucking low stamina in the roll slop game, as opposed to strength, no poise, that sort of shit. Alright, first area. Chaos Blade Katana. That's also in part 1. I think this is viable as dex. Oh, everything is viable if you're good. I just mean, like, what kind of headaches you might have in the meantime. Like, okay, talk about PvP, though, doing a whole Havels in PvP. Yeah, bring up the viability of strength versus dex in that fucking argument. You won't, for good reason. It sucks! I remember this area. I remember most areas. This is not how they all connect and what the overall experience is like. Not doing PvP, so that point is mute. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm not offline. You know how much PvP I did in part 1? Look at this dude. Who cares? That point is mute. Moot. Dumbass. That's funny. Bitch. Does this have an L2 by default? Oh, it's that. That's cool. Of course it has EI Geary or whatever. Mute point. This feels nice. For some reason in my brain, I'm thinking to myself, like, this looks better than Elden Ring. But maybe it's because I've never really been able to run that game at full settings, or have. I've always, like, kind of compromised a little bit to make sure it's actually 60. But does anybody else feel that way? Or is it just a settings diff? Duh. This game doesn't have a color palette. It has yellow and orange. Game would go crazy with an uncapped frame rate. That's what I'm playing it at right now. And I'm also streaming it at 120 as well. It has some physics issues, like the most annoying thing being like if you sprint like up an uneven surface in a way, you like run at like snail pace until you re-sprint. But I had that issue with Demon Souls on the emulator and I got used to it there. I think Dark Souls 1 looks the best in terms of like art style, and it has really good post-processing that helps to that degree. But this looks nicer than I thought it would. Ooh, what the flip? You say you don't like muted colors? I think this looks nice. It's a nice tone of yellow to have in the sky. Is this a live dragon or a corpse? Oh, no stamina. I like this moveset. First time actually in these playthroughs. I guess I did a whole fucking Bloodborne playthrough with the Chikage, so that's not true. But in like a Dark Souls game, using a katana for an extended period of time. Why are there no Labubus? That's what you use to get your Ember. There were Labubus in this game. Ow! Bitch. Binocular. Yo, my favorite item in any of these fucking games. Let's go. Yo. Oh, it zooms in. Barely. Cool. That's the funny haha streamer item. Thumbnail item. You can parry with Unsheath? Does that have parry frames in it? Oh, it's the R2. It uses fucking MP. Right, I forgot. Weapon arts, lol. But you can still use them without MP. How did they become worse though? Like, what is the logic behind that? Just like less damage? Or like no properties? I guess it depends. Finished Demon Souls recently. When you save Ostrava for the first time, it gives you binoculars. I wanted to kill him. Well, it's actually it's pretty optimal to kill him. You get the key early, and then you can kill the dude with cheese and get like a zillion souls and a good set of armor. And you get that key by the end of the game anyways. Minion or a Globubu? Definitely a minion. Globubu's already expired. Minions are Lindy. They've been around for a long time. They're not going anywhere. Pick him as the easiest item dupe of all time, so no need. Well, that's if you're duping items. But yeah, I guess that's always true. Uh-oh, speaking of demon souls. Okay. I got fucking headshot by this dude. Whatever. Minions are part of a series that have grossed over $1 billion. You not think Labubu's have also made over $1 million? Or $1 billion? Actually, probably not. That's a lot for how long they were relevant. How much do you think Labubu's have netted in its lifetime? Oh. Bitch. I wanted to parry him with the R2, but then I realized I have no Estus. That fucking sucks. I was right there, man. Whatever. Yeah, it wouldn't have been hard, I just didn't have my juice. Yeah, little boo-boos. More like 1 billion little boo-boos than a landfall. Landfall. A land bill already. Landfall. Yo, want to deal with the gifted sub? Ow! Thank you. Contributing to the Kingdom Hearts PS2 versus HD music comparison stream. That's the gold that's on screen. If you can even read it. It's a little small. I'll fight one-on-one with this fucking guy real quick. Can I do that? Bro, who the hell are you? Okay. I want to try the parry with this unsheathed parry. I wonder what the frames are for it. You can't parry a shield bash, dumbass. That's really cool. What the fuck? Sweet. Sweet. How much does it take to level up? This game actually tells you that, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Do I want to cash those in now, though? Sure, why not? Fuck it. This is such a interesting experience playing this game after so long.
Welcome, host.
But it doesn't feel too alien because it's more or less Elden Ring is just like this too. So
Farewell, Ashmaid of...
yeah, I want to try a lot of the different great swords that this game has to offer. Definitely try them out before I settle on like 2 or 3 to main. Do the old-fashioned way real quick. Isn't there an item on one of these thrones or like behind one of them? Who are you? Oh, it's this guy.
And fast on the trail.
His outfit is in the Night Rain.
Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage Ember. What else are on?
Yeah, that guy. Oh, it's the serpent. Okay, what I meant was like directly behind one of these, just like kind of sitting there, and you have to look. But you know, that's what I thought may have been the case. feel like I should have one of those. And one of these just in case, even though it is this game. I was looking at this, the durability of this katana just killing all those level 1 shitters, and it actually went down a decent, like, visible bit. I was like, oh. Oh, I never, how did I upgrade my Estus? This guy, right? Forgot I got that shard. Is that a +1 use, or is that a +1 flask?
Ah, just wasn't.
Maybe I can't do that yet, though. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Pretty big. I go. Just what?
What? I remember mashing through the dial and you just, what? All at the end.
Pretty big.
What? I figured it out eventually. This Jack Garland turned out really good. Kind of surprised. This kind of looks better than the one, like the sliders that I found for Jack Garland and Elden Ring. Looks really good, especially at a distance. Look at this dude. I'm trying to fuck with him right now. I already destroyed him. Oh, he's coming. He wants the rematch. Alright, I have stamina. Oops, I forgot about the whole concept of stamina. If only. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Dude, who are you? He has my hair. Not my hair, but Jack's hair. Oh, it's almost as if they put that there on purpose to catch players for... Why did I eat that ember? Whatever. It's almost like they put that fucking guy there on purpose if you're running away from getting owned up here. Why is the Souls Retrieved font in this game like Comic Sans looking? You see that? What the hell? What's that item? I'm curious. The most annoying thing about Dark Souls 3 at the moment are PC modders, so you can't co-op. PC modders? Like invaders? Or the people modding the game in the first place? What is, he means cheaters. I think that's a kind of an old head term for cheaters, when you call them modders. That can mean a million things nowadays. Can you just use like seamless co-op? If you wanted to do co-op, just like proper seamless co-op instead of doing it the old-fashioned way, or do you mean getting help to go through the areas by summoning? Oh, right, this fucking guy, oh. If you mod Dark Souls 3 in general, you can't. Oh. Seamless co-op is a PC thing? What are you playing on? Not PC? But modding is a concern? I'm confused. Ow. PS4? How does PC modders factor in your situation? I'm curious. Yeah, this doesn't have crossplay. It does. This game came out in 2016. Hold on, I'm roll slopping. I'm sure it's not PC modders, it's, you know, just hackers on console. That's definitely a thing too, but it does not have crossplay. The most annoying thing about this game is shit that doesn't exist, I guess. Ooh, the damage. But I mean, I guess their concern is probably still relevant, but they think that the people that are hacking this are on PC, but it's just people also on PS4 or whatever that are able to do that, I suppose. I don't know. Quite something ahead. Maybe maybe. Oh, hold up. Grabbing the cape. That's a shard in here if you care. Backseaters? That's fine. I don't typically gaff. Evil room. Kinda is. I don't really mind, but I do. I don't know actually what my policy is on that, so. And I feel like... Oh my god. I feel like trying to have a really strict no backseating policy can be more, if anything, sometimes more disruptive to the streamer's experience if they constantly have to like make the chat worry about that. I don't know. It's not like I haven't played this game before, or any game that's like it. It's kind of all the same in the end. Dude, I have like 2 health. I gotta do something about this. This guy following me. Yes, he is. He whiffed. I whiffed. I almost didn't press that last R1 because I thought he would be dead, and he was not. I remember this fuck-ass area. Ooh, where's that twinkling coming from? I want to throw a bomb at it. Whatever. Most people just put a no backseating disclaimer in the title or pin, and that's it. Yeah, people read. That is all relying on the assumption that, the good faith assumption that people are gonna read that shit. In my experience, they can't even read the title sometimes. Most of the time, actually. I'm fucked. Do I care about 2k souls to die with? I kind of don't, but I want to extract down out of here. Or that's fall damage in this game? Okay. That's what constitutes minimum fall damage, huh? Whatever. How come not a single person has tried to fix some of the physics that get fucked up when you uncap the frame rate? Because, like, it's not been too bad of a thing for me right now. Like, I can, like, adjust to it and fix it. But, like, sprinting on, like, some, like, uneven slope or something will, like, I have to re-sprint to fix my sprint speed. Uncaps for this game have been out for such a long time. How has nobody attempted to fix that? I don't know. Yeah, for Bloodborne? Well, that's the emulated. They did that via, like, Delta time. Well, why did I think that was survival? Whatever. If they actually fix it for an emulator, why can't they fix it for PC port. That's the confusing part. I don't know. They had to manually rewrite code for Bloodborne to work properly. Did they? Oh, it was, again, I'm thinking of Lance. I forgot about Lance McDonald doing that patch, yeah. But, I mean, cool. I mean, they did that for Bloodborne. How about for this game for above 60? I don't know. It's like if it's 60, then it's fine for most people. And it would be fine for me, but I wanted to try above 60. I thought I died. Awesome. I should try early dancer a little bit. I have the weapon for it. I'm not trying early. I will try at least once I get the appropriate bonfire. That's the appropriate bonfire, right? Doing the boss. I'll do that at least. A little shield dasher. Bitch. No one's bothered for Dark Souls 3. Why not, though? I mean, it's because it's 60, I guess. It's already 60, so who cares? Like, why should that be the end of the conversation? You can't do your early dancer. I'm doing early dancer. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your playthrough after like 9 hours of doing that. Oh, look at you. Look at this dude. Oh, this guy doesn't fuck around. This is like Demon Souls where there's the special guy that's hard to kill. What are you doing, my friend? So cool as hell. Input reading, bitch! I got stuck on a tree? Branch? Whatever. I could have rolled sideways there. I'm all the way back here. Fuck. Blessed weapons give you HP. This game is full of Demon Souls references, so I would imagine that would also be the same as Demon Souls. Where you get HP regen just from having that mod on it. That modifier. Loud as fuck. Jesus. Never went over here, I don't think. Maybe I did. What is this? Is this the normal way you're supposed to get down here? I think it is. Yeah, fuck that. Looks like the way that lowers my health and do it a second time. Who the fuck just died? Whatever. Ooh, that's an ember. I'll take that. Do embers, when you pop them, do they full restore your health whenever you use them? Because I would like to do that now. Because I do want to fight the boss now. I also remember shortcut route here. Well, I'm thinking of a different route that I used to drop down here for this run back, I think. Yes? Okay, I'm popping it. Beach. I like the way that the ember effect on you looks. I always thought that was a cool little thing that this game does. A cool, unique spin on humanity. Cool visual effects for it. Oh, this is the real shortcut, isn't it? The the first bonfire? I don't know how I remember this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, what? That's a weird animation to be a jumping R2. Holding the damn katana like it's a dagger. Is that like a generic jump animation, or is it just weird for this weapon? This is not the first bonfire location. Whoa, what the fuck? Did he just appear? Isn't that a thing Dark Souls 3 dogs can do? Don't they have some weird behavior about how they do that jump attack that's, like, egregious? Isn't there something about them in this game? I'm remembering some shit. The dogs teleport? Oh, they rubber band? Fucking Midnight Club? That's interesting. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the Elden Ring dog where it could just like multi-hit you in some weird way and do 13k damage. I do remember that. Weed! There we go. Looks like chaos is already waiting for us. This is what I meant by cutscenes, where you get to appreciate some of the Jack face. Even if it's like basic like this, just seeing him turn around like that entertains me. And it should entertain you. Champion doo-doo of the depths. Weed. So I found that green blossom. What is this song right now? I might raise the music volume a notch higher than the rest so that it's a bit more distinct, because it sounds like doo-doo music. I'm just like holding forward and he's missing these attacks. This is the first real boss though. Oh, it's this song. That's what this is. I remember. Heard it a million times in memes. Wow. Is that normally how that goes? Does that all look correct? Will that just... Yes? Okay. One of the easier... Okay. Just making sure there isn't anything wrong about his behavior or this game at 120 FPS. But it is like the first boss or anything. It's not like it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna try early dancer a little bit.
Welcome us. Very well then taken.
And I can get the Zweihander in this upcoming area, right? Or like the step for it.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I gotta start working on my strength stat, get that to 19 by that time. Didn't free the NPC. Oh, is there somebody in that area I need to find? I didn't realize he would be there. I was gonna hold on to these boss souls so I don't accidentally eat something that I might try later.
Ashen 1.
So I'm gonna be patient with those. Gray rat. Okay, where direct me to this fellow? Oh, I got a shard. Let me pop that. Already 6 flasks.
Just wasn't it?
Wasn't he?
Pretty. Just wasn't it?
Wasn't he?
Pretty.
Classic. Area with the great axe dudes. Great axe dudes? Wasn't he? Great axe dudes. Cell key first. Big pit with the dogs and the large ender that drops down to the winged knight tower bonfire. That, yeah, that I was always gonna. Is it underneath the tower bonfire in that structure? Estes shard room. Okay, that's also what I was thinking. Thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's cool. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Whoa. I may have... Oh, it's over here, I think. I may have overshot a little bit. I forgot exactly where... Okay, here we are. Kill the dogs first. That's a good idea, actually. The most basic of the advice I'm actually heeding and realizing. Oh my fucking god. Who's throwing me out there? Why? You cannot parry that. Ah! Just watch that projectile and like eye tracking hit me in slow motion. This fucking guy throwing bombs. Hold up, hold up. Time out. I may have tried to do that a little bit too quickly. Oh fuck. Go back for my Estus anyways, honestly. He just ran into me with a fucking fork. Bart Simpson.
Oh my!
You guys are talking, is there something down at the bottom of all this too? This is what I need the key for, isn't it? Where was this? That's the Dark Knight room. Oh, that's where you need the key. Okay. I just wanted to check before I went all the way back. I should clear these areas more when I'm actually trying to explore them. Something like that. 9? This playthrough, I feel like trusting in my memory from 9 years ago and seeing how far that gets me, just in the layouts of these places. And going moderately fast to make the difference. This fucking guy. The Dark Souls 2 maneuver. Okay. Is that even a jump that you can do? That'd be funny if it were. It looks like it is meant to be. It looks like a little plank, whatever. This is when this game started having loud screaming enemies. There we go, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Dark Souls, too many enemies. It's like, I think the enemy density in that game, and even in Scholar, would be fine if the game didn't have like an anti-deal with multiple enemies on the screen, like, feeling to everything that you do in that game. Like the worst stamina situation to deal with, the most fucked up, like, Jesus Christ, jab Andy. The most fucked up, lock-on with heavy weapons scenario. It's like it shits in your mouth so much for the way that it is designed. It's like it's punishing you for playing it. That's what it feels like in that game. Okay, can I fucking... Didn't want to get fucking shot by that arrow prick again. I should have killed him. Should go wait. Okay, hold up, hold up. We need to slow down a little bit. Just a little bit. Here he comes. I caused that myself. I should have backed into that room. ADP is the worst stat they ever try to introduce. Doesn't that game have the most amount of stats in these games, like, period? I feel like that game has the most amount of individual stats to allocate out of all of these, and Bloodborne has, like, the least. You have Resistance. That's, like, the only one stat that isn't worth having in that game, or, like, for something. Like, of all the stats... Where is this guy? Where did he... Oh, he backed off. Fuck you. I wonder I didn't perceive him. Alright. I'm not letting these guys... fuck with me. This attempt. Bro. Void Town is also, like, the difficulty of going through it is so overblown. Or, like, it's kind of a self-report because of all the, like, the swamp areas, and, like, especially compared to Valley of Defilement, you have to go through it so much less than any other area that is, like, a poison swamp, I feel. It's just, like, that one, like, the scaffolding part of it, that sucks in its own right, for different reasons. Potentially. But, like, the actual poison swamp of it, you just, like, kind of roll through the area, get to Quelaag, and, like, that's it in terms of having to deal with mandatory poison. I guess assuming you know that that's where you're supposed to go, which does change the equation. FPS. Well, I guess on console, sure. If we're talking, like, OG, sure. That guy's fucking set. Well, one of them, at least. Is that notable in any way? That's mid-roll, isn't it? Have I been mid-rolling the whole time? What are the roll thresholds? Below 70 is mid. What is light? Don't you have to be like below 30 or some shit? Cool shirt. Under 30, okay. I might try that, because Jack Garland, if you're going with like the canon starting outfit in that game, you would wear something quite light. We'll see what the split ends up being. Bitch. Should put on the fan daggers too, or whatever this is. What? Bitch. Look at it, dude. I love getting sour spots. That's way too fucking early, buddy. I wonder if that's even parryable. Whatever. Do I even need this shield? I'm hella not using it, and I can parry with it. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Though I guess it's not like it's gonna make any difference unless I, like, did that and that's still over. Whatever. I'll just armor it up a little bit. Oh, I wonder. So what is, we're talking about lightweight, right? What lightweight, light roll. How much better is that numerically? Curious what the situation is there. Do you also just move faster when you're under 30% as well? It feels like you do. There's the animation, more footsteps. I like moving fast. Yeah, in a game that they aren't gonna give me any fucking poise. Or like, you know, have that stat be something that actually fucking works. I might as well just go all out on light. Gear and shit. Might as well. I don't know. Those blow up? I tried to do that earlier. Okay. I thought I tried to do that earlier. Maybe I thought about it but didn't actually do it. Longer distance. Yeah, I like that. Actually using it for evasion is nice. Instead of just iframe maxing. I like when that's a concept. Whoa! You have to be careful with the 120 FPS though, it can really fuck up sprinting through some of these busy areas, and I look at my speed right now, that's because of that. Maybe it's not worth having on, but it really feels nice everywhere else. I don't know. I can't believe nobody's cared enough to adjust that for playing at 120. That just fell off. Plus ratio. Can I not log on right here to this dog? There we go. Is this my bloodstain from earlier? No. Okay, well that's cool. I wanted to blow him up with that. Whatever. There's probably a better route to go straight into the area I'm trying to get into.
Been the exact same since like Demon Souls, but I am guaranteed to get hit by one in every game.
Yeah, well, Booby, think of 33 months. In this game, they straight up, like, teleport to rubber band to you. So they're a little crazier in this, but, you know, fucking Cognito hazard enemy. Thank you very much. Flash step. Be cool if they had a mod so that whenever they do that teleport, that's that sound effect for it. Make it at least funny instead of always ass. I feel like I should just rush down this item. If I'm gonna fucking die anyways, I might as well just get it. Is this it? It is. Yeah, who fucking cares? Yeah, who cares? Just get it and respawn. Who cares about souls? That's the first mistake, is not using that as an item run and actually trying to just fully clear that and live. Who gives a fuck? Unless you're embered. That's different. And even then, you're gonna lose it eventually. Whiff that first swing, whatever. Beach. It's locked? I am probably the wrong door. This is where I'm trying to go. Game feels faster to play than I remembered, which is nice.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, no, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash.
Is this blood on my character, or does this come with the set? I am realizing,
If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just an old woman. Please, I'm not. I'll be sure.
Shut up.
Very well. I am. Do you?
Hey, Bootierson. Hey, he's gone. That's gangrene. Ooh. Jackface. Black Garland strikes again. The joke from like an hour ago. Okay, so is that guy gonna end up in the hub so he can get me my damn Zweihander? Oh, that's sorted out. I'll try just a little bit of early dancer and see if I can't pull that off. To do his first quest. Okay. Well, that's the first step, so that's all I was trying to do for that at least. Cool. I have 2 piss. I'm gonna take my first silly little break, and then I'll try some early dancer. But I'm not gonna spend the whole rest of the stream trying to do that shit. But I just wanna taste it. Let's chill in the Firelink Shrine, why not? Okay. I will be back. Give me 5 to 7, please, and thank you. I'm back, let's go. Yeah, like this sustained camera spin tech. I got the stick to slightly pan and then tabbed out, and it holds the input. A little something to make it look, something. Alright, let's go. Let's try just a little bit of early dancer. Why not? I've got the weapon and everything. But I'm not going to, you know, stay here forever until I do it. Oh, wait. Wonderful. Ember requiring a head. Bitch. There you go.
I allow it. You will not find they have left to their journey homes. Head to the bottom of the Forge on through the great gate.
Oh, you need to do this.
This fell. It is the if you fear trespassers, then etch and the old cop. What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not?
1 billion souls if you kill her. Killing her is what spawns Dancer, isn't it? Let there be beating to a pulp.
What on earth?
Are you still alive?
Whatever is this about? What on earth?
Bitch.
Lord, he must be.
He must be.
My dear.
He must be. Yeah, shit. How do you get Dancer to show up? Do you just come back after like a reset? I actually don't remember. Put the bowl in. Put the powder in your ball. Your powder in your ball and... Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Hey, it's the noise from the Souls games. Why does it play at the start, though? That plays when you beat them, not when you... when they spawn. Interesting use of that sound. Bourgeois. Oh my god, late Reddit ass. Oh. This is this really is the Reddit Dark Souls game. More so than the rest of them, I guess. But this one in particular. But I guess it's because it was a 2016 game. And that was when Reddit was at its peak in cultural relevance. Wasn't it? Don't need to roll that. Try that a few more times. I'm not gonna death grind here. Maybe. We'll see. If this is how they get you. You get like one good run and then you're like, okay, I can do that, and then 4 hours later. But who knows? Maybe maybe I can do it. Def doable easy. And this is the weapon for it too, because bleed, right? It's definitely better than the fucking short sword, that's for sure. You guys weren't kidding about that ass, though, I guess. Oh, that's the bleed. Okay. That's what you gotta watch out for the most, I think. I wanted to walk that, I had no stamina. Look at that dump. Look at that damage. Wouldn't you actually want to put like a dark infuse on this too? Isn't she weak to dark? I think I've heard of that here. Is that something you can do? Just in the first area. Fire, lightning, dark. Ah! Oh my god. Whatever. Sheesh. Not using this second chug. It's already kind of fucked, but whatever. Like that attack, you can hella just like sidewalk. Okay. I got debuffed by getting hit right away twice. That's how you know. What does the Dark Hand do here? Just like punch with it? Try two-handing. Try two-handing, therefore beating to a pulp imminent. I wish that I could do something in chat so that you guys could only... Oh my god. I wish there was something you could do. Maybe I could figure it out one way or another, or like it could be like an honor rule thing. But like making it so that chat could only communicate in Dark Souls soapstone format. That would be so fucking funny as a chat mode. Like an official chat mode on Twitch. You want to chat? You have to string it together like a Dark Souls. Like that'd be amazing for, like, say I'm playing, say I'm streaming KH4 for the first time, right? And I want there to be chat interaction and like maybe some like light sort of like something like that. Oh my god, just kill me. I don't care. I'm not paying attention to run back. That'd be a great way to do like a no spoilers but chat interaction mode. You know? That'd be so cool. Imagine that, especially like built into Twitch, like you like press chat and then it just opens up that exact UI. And you have to... that was not at all... That range, that was not correct. Am I tripping? Was that like way longer than you would have thought? Whatever, relax. Yeah, okay, Dark Souls 2. I think that can happen in all of them, actually. Okay. Okay. I'm getting mentally debuffed by these pricks outside. I haven't quite mastered the run back here. I feel like enemies in this game are particularly good at swiping you when you're trying to go fast. More so than some of the rest. Maybe all the rest. Oh, that time he just fucking looks at me. Oh, you don't have the right. That one is my favorite in Elden Ring. The oh, you do not have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. I like that one. Oh, you don't have the right. I like that one. Bro. Fuck. Yeah, here comes the obligatory Reddit message. What's up, David? Oh my god, dancer ass. Oh my god. It's 2016. I wish. 2016 all over again, bros. Oh my god. Dark Souls 3. Overwatch. Wow. What a time, actually. Yo, it's that boy. Yo, it's that. You know that meme? That was meme of the month for when this game came out, or like around the time. I remember that. Yo, it's that boy. Remember that? Is this stream just gonna become a 2016 bit again? Because these areas are really bringing me back. Don't put your hair back. I won't. Don't worry. Hop on Overwatch. The world you grew up in is gone. Something like that. I'm not even gonna worry about the damage I take at the start. I'll just fucking heal that. Don't care. I'm gonna do more damage to myself trying to worry about that every time. Damn wow. The ShamWow infomercial guy is now a right-wing grifter. Because of course. It makes sense. Conservatives are like the easiest mark for scams. Easiest mark of all time. Whoa, what the hell? Nice. Less than a quarter. A barber shop! Haircut. That cost. A quarter. Okay. Okay. Okay, 3 hits. This is how they get you. It's fine. Not being a dilly-dally allegation. This is... Oh, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Early dancer. Just can't win. I'm not satisfied yet. Not yet. No. 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 What's the next area called? Undead Settlement? Go to the Undead Settlement! You're shitting yourself! No. No. Not yet. No. No, not yet. This is fast. Okay. I didn't realize you get jumping R2s when you do a sprinting R2 in this game. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, I thought she staggered. I thought that's what that was. That should may have been. No. No. Not yet. You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. No. Not yet. Hey. No. Not worth it. I think it's all about maximum R1 for stamina damage and bleed proc. Not yet. No. I wonder what the actual radius of that is. If I can be safer about it. Whoa. I thought I was in the radius. Whatever. That font is crazy weird. That attack is also weird. I don't know if that's a one-shot normally or if that was just... I think that was just counterattack bad roll damage. No. I literally just started a roll. That was crazy. Alright, buddy. Oh, that felt like it was a bad dodge, but it was not. Okay. I knew it. I was trying to... I fucking pressed the button too. I am aware that she is scaled for endgame. I know. I've seen this done early. A streamer I watch that only boots this game up every once in a blue moon just to do this, and then once they beat Early Dancer, they just are done with the game. Because they are not super fond of any Dark Souls game with a number in the title, which is based. I think I can tolerate one more sub 50% HP run of this before I make a judgment call. Weak to strike. That might be true, but this is all about the bleed proc. With this weapon being like the first weapon that is like huge here. There also might be a way to get like a dark infusement on it. I don't remember. I thought I saw that done with this. And also, this is something I could hella like come back to, not like when you have to go up this area, but also like after a few more areas, I could also maybe try that too. Not earliest dancer, but you know, still early. I could definitely do that. Oh, the range. Yeah, that's just a raw one-shot. That wasn't even counterattack, I don't think. After like every major like area is done, I want to come back to this fight and just see. Oh yeah, it was the battle axe that has deep built into it that I have seen on this. I think the last time I saw Eris do it, he just used this. But that also works. I think this is just better though because of the bleed. Just as is. That move is like the biggest menace for this. Yeesh. No third hit? Okay. There's the bleed. Oh! Nice. Bad idea. Okay, that worked out. That could have been so much worse. No! I should have been in there. I knew that fucking double tapping that heal is gonna make me panic on the wind up on that. Okay, one more decent one. Doesn't even matter if it's like half. I don't want to spend all day here. I don't even know enough about the phase 2 to confidently just like sit here and do this. That's the problem. I just like got the run back. Okay, I think I got the idea behind dodging that too. Going for the distance rather than the iframes there. stuck on her fucking toes. Okay, I've had enough early dancer. The trap, I will not fall for it. But I will come back periodically. Raise banner. Raise boner. No, yeah. No. It's a current stim. It's up there recently. No. I think I can. I think it's because I can do it pretty well too. No, yeah. No. No. Hey. Stop. You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. No. Not yet. Isn't that a good impression of, at least of like the kid? That is such a good fucking video. Go to the bathroom. Ow. No. No, yet. Bitch. He wasn't even like, I guess like fully shitting himself, but like I guess the dilemma in the video is he was farting so fucking much his mom was pissed. Go to the fucking bathroom. Stop playing Mafia 3 for like 3 seconds and have a bowel movement. And you just know that that's a common thing in that household. Mafia 3. What the fuck just happened over here? Oh boy, here we go. I'm a fucking dog. Nothing else better to do. No job. And for some reason I know how to backstep even though I'm a dog. That's my least favorite trope of like what you could have like a shitter animal do in any game that's kind of like this, or just any game in general. Oh, what do you mean the rat can do a fucking feint? What do you mean they can do a backstep? It's a fucking rat. It's a dog. It's an undead dog. How do the undead dogs have more battle sense than the fucking hollows that are just stoned? Explain that to me. What is the logic there? What do you mean Barks has bite? What do you mean they know how to backstep and do feint attacks? What do you mean they can run? Look at what the fucking hollow, like, humans are doing compared to the hollow dogs. Is the answer dead? No. I should just say yes, actually. I'm not doing it right away, but I'll do it early. I'll just, like, check to see how I'm doing damage-wise between, like, every area and boss. Every milestone I'll check if I can reasonably beat her without it being a whole stream endeavor. Hollows don't get zoomies. Hollow dogs do, though. That's the whole fucking dilemma here. I guess. Aren't the dogs, like, stoned out of their minds like the hollow? What the fuck is that spider? Bro nutted? I got it. Bro, it's slammed. Whoa. What the fuck? Looks like I got hit. So what do I have to do quest-wise for, like, that Xantasuken quest? Oh my god. What? Okay. It worked out weirdly. You know it. I have the ring. It's a blue tearstone. Yeah, I was just gonna say, these enemies seemed very familiar. They're just the imps in Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, just like the first area in Bloodborne. There's the bone. Oh, that's actually the quest, isn't it? I found the bone. Don't have any bombs. Oh, I was gonna blow up the things that blow up. I guess not. Bitch. Too bad I couldn't backstab her into the fire. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. We are Charlie Kirk! Woo. I should check what item that. What? Item that the dude had when I knocked him down. I'll go back for that. I want to do a little mod for Cage 2 next time I do a Cage 2 rando where all of the proofs are like different. Proof of non-existence has like a Charlie Kirk face in the circle. Where did that fall? No, it was the bone. I already got that. It would make Sora worse. How did you deduce that from what I said? No, I mean like just the proofs would be different looking instead of like the normal texture. They'd be funny. I'm gonna ember up. Oh, it's already on my pause bar. My pause bar. Cool. I'm embered. No, not all three proofs. It wouldn't be all three proofs are Charlie Kirk related. That would just be one of them. I shouldn't even spoil the rest. But you know, just like something funny for each one. W. Kirk Bubba style. I hope Bubba style sticks around. That's like a good one. In fact, I think that's the first time I've heard of it. But like, I already know what it means, and it's already making me smile. Gee, I love these cock-sucking enemies. I hope they don't get reused. Like 8 years later. Oh, there's my ember. I guess as long as I don't die. What the hell is that? Cool. Oh, it's just that guy that woke up earlier. What's with these Hanna-Barbera boxes? Why are they blue? Who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. Oh, you have so much fucking health. Oh, that was not a jumping R2. That's fucking cool. Never ember, I guess. I guess if I'm gonna get owned after using the ember, it's the same as not using the ember. What's the difference? What's the difference? They make a good thud when they die and hit the ground. I don't remember if enemies in Elden Ring had that much oomph when they just ragdoll into the ground. I remember that detail. There's a lot of ways to go through this place. Asshole. Tell this asshole. You guys wanna fight? You're gonna have to follow me. Oh, they are. Oh my god. Yeah, that worked out actually. What do they fucking drop? Thrall axe? What is that? Sucks, that's what it is. Who are you? What? Yeah, I wanted to walk on that, whatever the fuck that is. The roll interrupt? That was interesting. Nice. Okay, buddy. Probably weak to thrust, huh? Because he's a cage. Yeah, buddy. I love my intuition. I love when enemies are intuitive. And their weakness. No, it just makes sense. I remember using the flambears in Dark Souls 2. Not my last playthrough of it, but like back in the day. Trying to do a bleed flambears build. I was a little too ahead of the time. Bleed wasn't that good in that one. Like it became. Uh-oh! It's nice that rolling into some of these enemies is a stagger. Is this the first game that did that? No, didn't Bloodborne do that? The doo-doo caster up there. This game looks really nice. I guess this is the first time I've gotten to play it at all maximum settings. For the second time I've ever played it. Bro! In that rear. Whatever that'll do. Here's Dark Souls 3 player to like how it looks. It looks good! I don't know. There's a lot of good lighting and why does the blood look like that? Come on over here. Sharp gem. That's actually good for this weapon, I suppose. I remember how the nice bonfire. How the upgrades work in this game. Then you just like get the gem to change its type, and then everything else is just standard Titanite. I probably have a lot of pocket souls. I should go back to the hub and eat them all, or sell them. Let's just see how much they run me. 800? Come on, man. This economy? You need to get the coals to actually use the gems. Oh, like the embers from Dark Souls 1. Okay, that makes sense. Like one for each of them, or one for all of them? I forget.
Very well then taken.
Not all of them need embers, but yes. Okay.
Farewell, Ashmi.
Ah?
Or if there's anything that's worth selling. I guess I could do without some of this shit. I wonder if I should just eat this soul. What does it give you? should keep a bow just in case some stupid shit that needs a bow occurs. This big mace. I probably wouldn't use it.
Just wasn't he?
Ring, what ring? Restore HP on hits? Oh, that one. That's like the successive hits, right? That weird shit that is really vague on how good it actually is.
Pretty be careful.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat that soul then, fuck it. That's the build. It's just probably just gonna be quality or strength, bit of dex. Instead of any like faith into luck. None of that.
Farewell, Ashen Myth.
And then I'm going for Zweihander. But also I would like to use some of like the two-handed like great swords that have like bleed, like great katanas, if that's even a thing in this game, or curved great swords rather. As some secondary things to try and before I decide on what I want to be my main and max out first. But I want to see what it's like to kind of do the same build that I did in Dark Souls 1, like Zweihander. How that is in this game and the difference. A cool little one-to-one with the build from part 1. Now, what should I look for the Zweihander related quest line? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Sheesh. He's in Firelink now? Oh, can I like talk to him? Oh yeah, I have the bone. Yeah, actually, let's go and do that. Check that out. And that's just like step 1, right? Step 2 is where I get the Zweihander. I like send him to go somewhere. He gets depressed till you kill the next boss. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Where's this guy anyways? Why is it too fucking big? Is there a gate? What happened? Oh. Oh, isn't that where you go, like, at the end of the game? The whole thing is gated. Whoa. What happened to me? He's back by Andre. Fog is loading? Really? The full place has to fucking load in? That's interesting. I'm on an SSD. What the hell? I've never noticed that. That's cool. Kinda.
Oh, I mean, what?
If I was getting invaded.
Don't ask me where I got them. Heavens. She was already dead. Thank you. Almost a relief. You can keep as...
Bitch.
You can as...
Okay, I'll come back later. Damn. I wanted to try wearing these boots, but with better gauntlets. Boots are kind of cool. I guess I could, but it wouldn't be worth. It's like perfectly under 30. 5 free hollow levels? The fuck does that mean? Got to get Yol. Missed an NPC on that bridge. Oh, well. My first day out here, I don't know. Included Twitch chat. Yeah, I've had that for a while. It goes both ways. On the bridge, you get free levels. What the fuck? What bridge? Not this one, right? You hollow into a raisin, though? I don't want to do that. Why do I want that? Care about? Yeah, I do. Look at how I spent so much time on this pretty good looking Jack Garland. I'm not gonna be hollow. Yeah, free. What is this? I don't want that. 5 levels? Who cares? That's for scrubs. You ever consider that? A dark hand then? I thought that was just a drop that you could get. We'll look at that later. The main thing that was cool about the dark hand was parrying with it. You can't do that in this game, so who knows if it's going to be part of the build other than for fun. But it's not a big deal. Only 5 level ups, who cares? Bro! Just got destroyed. I don't know. Fuck her. Oh my god. I was running, whatever. After Abyss Watchers, a lot of area quests become bricked. Okay, if there's anything that is pertinent, I'll check before then. Okay. Oh my god! You can't just run. Oh, okay. Need to jump that. I wonder if that item is even worth it. Probably not. But no, I have to get it. The depth of field in this game looks pretty good. It looks kind of like Dark Souls 1-ish when you look off in the distance. That is extreme though. I don't know what it is about this game. It gives me the urge to just like kind of sprint through it in a good way. Maybe it's just like some of the Bloodborne, the last bit of Bloodborne where I was just going through chalices and also both like other endings that got me in a FromSoft sprinting through mood. But I like it. Oh my god, that was a good roll. I'm not gonna, I don't know whatever that random drop was. Get the fuck out of here! Okay. Night Rain Brain. Why the fuck didn't you vault? I definitely need to tap back into that game with the DLC coming out like what, fucking tomorrow? No way. Jam Experience 20. Oh yeah, of course. I was just thinking about that earlier. I gotta start downloading all the clips, seeing what's gonna make the cut and all that fun stuff. Just gonna eat embers as I get them because. Oh, I have 2. Oh my god, no, not by. Stop digging in there. Okay. Use it or lose it. That's my mentality. These fucking things run out. Bitch. Really? Iframes? What is this, PvP? No fun allowed. Nice sound effect? What the fuck just happened? What is fucking going on in this corner? Is she muted? Good question. I don't fucking know. Oh! It's so nice that rolling into them will do that on these lighter enemies. I like that a lot. Okay. Holy shit, that guy's fucking loud. Look, it's the wall. No wonder he can't backstab him, obviously. Bro! Okay. Oh, he was a... Does that mean that was like a perma kill? Like it did in Dark Souls 1? Oh! What the fuck? Of course. Be careful. They're throwing bombs in the bomb zone. They're jumping. Where's the sound? Do my enemies just make that noise now? Oh, that's weird. That used to mean something, you know? Mini boss. But does he respawn? That's the... Hey, a bonfire. 2 inches away from the other bonfire, but vertically, I guess. This is such a interesting experience. I think I've said that like 3 times, so it's still true. This game feels very oddly in between old and new after having played Elden Ring. You know, that worked out. Yeah, there he is. Oh, weird. They make that noise when he fades away. It's probably just specifically because he has a weird-ass model and they just have to call the model, so they just give him that sound effect instead of just letting him ragdoll. Weird. Do I want to see what's over there? Is there anything even over there? Oh yeah, there's... Whoa. The dog! Hey, it's an ember. I hear a lizard too. Oh my god, he throws that? Holy shit. That looks so fucking crazy at 120 FPS. Oh. All that for that dog shit? Literally? Literally? My fucking ember, man. Alluring skull. Oh, that makes sense actually, because that's the bait item. When you get baited into getting the bait item, you get fucking eaten by 3 assholes. Oh, I got an ember during that run. Mulched. Turning into grass. Fuck it. Eating another. Yum. Can't I just like go straight to the boss? Isn't the boss in there, like the big tree? I feel like there's a lot more in this area that I haven't ran into, but I want to kill that guy. Oh, I did get that extra ember though. Let's do this first. I remember this weird ass fight. Does it activate when you like kill his supporters? Oh, there he is. The tree! He's pissed. No, this really is a fucking Elden Ring feeling that I have right now. Fighting trees. Oh, hold on. It's almost like the gimmick of the area makes me think that's really fast in this game. Oh. Oh, it's just a weak spot. I thought you had to use fire to do anything. Oh, wait a minute! What the fuck? Oh, this is like the fast version of it. It doesn't last as long, but it's fast to activate, isn't it? Why my stamina? Oh, it's like, I see. So I did hit a duodenum. Oh fuck, I remember this. Of course it's weak to fire. I hit him once in that spot and it did 700. I was like, wait, what? Before I realized it was a spot. Oh no. The music is such a assault on the senses. I couldn't even make out any notes in that whole endeavor. Okay. Okay. That... Of course I was gonna take a zillion damage. I shouldn't have underestimated. I wanna see them teleport. Maybe they won't teleport if you look at them. Maybe they only do that off screen. Is that actually true? Do they only warp if you aren't looking at them like Donald and Goofy? That would actually make sense. Because, like, why would the devs allow them to warp if you see it happen? The real pine resin. He blew up. I think I see another one. That's no, that's my. Why did it let me reuse that on the same buff sword? That sucks. I just wasted one. My last one. Is that not a duodenum? It looks just like the thing I just broke for 7 million damage. Whatever. What am I even taking chip damage to? I don't even see any effects on the ground that would do that. Oh, it's under the floor? Okay. How many fucking dudes are here? Bro, get over it. That's fine. Is that a duodenum? There we go. It broke. This is something. The music is just as indecipherable as the look of this fucking boss. Not a difficult gimmick though. He's gonna buy a cheap shot. Goo spraying AoE ground boss. I don't know if there are any more duodenums left. I just hit this. I think I should. Why am I mashing it? Something like it's gonna do anything. you light roll. Ooh, stick with it. Okay. It popped an ember. I forgot. I would just get re-embered for being this guy. I don't know. I just did not want to have to do that a third time. Whatever. Ember up. I don't care. Okay, that's over. That was something. I vaguely remember that too. Great wood. Okay. 9,000 money. Fucking glass of ice was so loud. My bad.
Well, very that hey.
Whack.
Farewell, Ashmi.
Alright, let's check this little weirdo. Yeah, your spirit's back.
Heavens. Heavens.
Okay, he's still depressed. Little weirdo. Extremely strong boss. Great sword. Now you speak my language. Reload the area this time. Oh. Is that enough to do it, or do I have to warp to reload a hub zone? I guess I can just look. He looks curled up still. Oh, just to get the gesture. Let me do a proper reload. What greatsword is that? By name. Hollow Slayer. What does it do? Like any special properties to it?
Ah, you know, well, I might as well fetch some weapons. Well, that grey rat, the thief, was once a well-known name.
Bonus damage against Hollow. Secretly the Mira Greatsword from DS2. 20% bonus damage. It's probably in the name. Well, I've never heard of that before. As a concept in these games. That's cool though. I will...
Goodbye.
I'll make it. What do you have to do anything special to create boss weapons, or just give them that?
Just wasn't.
Talk to the guy on the throne. Oh, there's a guy up there. Not the sellsword guy, right? Or is it? Oh, that guy. That little weirdo. Ooh, oh. Whoa. Yeah, you.
Thou art unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Garland.
Ludwig?
Not in bewilderment as if substantiate this sad cadaver. Oh, seeing better now, tramp in tramp.
Ah, here we go. Hollow Slayer. Hollow Slayer. 18... What is that? Dex? Stance. Yeah, I'll make this. Great sword. Is Zweihander also in the great sword category? Is this more like a claymore? I forget what it's called. Not a UGS. Okay. Yeah, more like a... Yeah. I have the dex for it somehow. I'll just make it because whatever. Try it out at some point. I'm not opposed to claymore-sized swords either.
Ashen,
How many souls do I have? How many souls? Hey, nice.
Welcome us. Very then taken.
We are going... Oh, I did get the strength. Nice. Let's just top up my health a little bit.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
And now, how long does it take for this little weirdo to get the Zweihander? Or does he get the Zweihander? Is the first thing he returns with? I'm also forgetting endurance and vitality are different for... There's only one equip load stat in this game. Yeah, it's just stamina and vitality split. Okay. So I do need to raise Vit if I want to deal with equip load. They need to kill a boss for him to come back. Okay, cool. Well, when I think about bosses that are available to me right now, I just realized the blue tear stone is what made me not able to wear these gloves. Huh. Those arrows also weighed... No, they did not weigh me down. This also has bleed. I wonder how this stacks up compared to my Uchi. It's actually a little bit worse for a weapon that is bigger and slower. Actually, maybe it's not slower. But that's like way more stam per swing than the Uchi, wouldn't it be? It's actually about the same. If anything, it's a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Great Scythe, early Dancer. It's got bleed. OP high key. I remember for a while in Elden Ring I used that Faith Scythe. I think it's pretty cool. I want to literally like pop back into Dancer between every milestone just to see if I find this sweet spot of early as fuck but also like reasonable. And hypothetically I could like try upgrading a weapon too, but I don't want to do that just for random weapons, just for this. How many enemies in this game are considered hollow to have that 20%? Oh, I'm about to lose an Ember just for this, huh? But I'm also going to be Embered. One attempt to miss. Think about it. But I had to S though. Alright, bitch, I'm back. 41, that's... whatever. Quite a bit less than 51. It's only 3, actually. This one might have more stagger. Like the speed at which it gets a big hit. Stagger. Look at the R2. No. Tempted to heal this little bit that I don't have healed. I'm gonna do it. Undead Bone Shard. Oh, the +1. I didn't realize I even had one. Forgot I got that. I didn't think I realized I got that. I didn't even realize she was doing that. Oops. That sucks. I didn't, or else I would have done something. Ooh. Get me the fuck out of here! Save my ember.
Ah. Ashen one. Be
Going around with this scythe, that was kind of cool. Not in the... What other kind of scythes are in this game, actually? There might be a funny twist on the build. Maybe. Or one type of weapon to have in the mix beyond Zweihander and shit. There's only 4 in this game. What are the other 3? Braids, Dex, Int. Okay, what are the other 2? There are scythes. Scythe axes in Stranger Paradise. 2 are enemy drops. What are they? Great Corvin from the Bird Fucks and the Road of Sacrifice. Do they look cool? Instead of like, kind of like basic farming scythe, like this one? I'm a little curious. Sort of. Pontiff nice with... Ooh, a frost scythe? That would be cool to have just for the sake of whipping that out whenever there's an enemy that I want to, like... Something that's vulnerable to frostbite. And that also has bleed, too, right? Just because it's a scythe built in? Or is it not have that for that one? Off meta. Reddit r/Dark Souls 3. Oh my god! It's bleed and frost. Oh. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll definitely try getting that at some point. Oh, the thing woke up! Oh, what is the weapon art? I didn't even try that. Whoa, okay. I keep forgetting weapons have that. Thank you, poise stat, question mark? Active frame only poise stat that I shouldn't even have because of this doink ass set that I'm wearing. I don't know. It needs faith. How much? Weapon, but I need some pierce right now. 12 and doesn't... 12 is not bad at all. Just as a requirement, I wouldn't mind that. Was my 9? It's only like 3 levels to have that extra weapon in the spread. It's Frides that needs faith. Oh. Get your story straight. They both do? Story doesn't add up. Somebody's wrong here. Ooh! Needs 12 but doesn't kill. It's weird when something needs a stat but it doesn't scale with it. It's just a weird requirement. You right? Okay. Wows. Oh, I never went across the bridge. That's probably the different area involvement. This game feels very smooth. Like, one of the lowest tier things you can say about a game. But it does make sense. It also helps I'm playing it at 120. Like when I was fighting Dancer, I was thinking about like I can like really track with my eyes where Her attacks are going, and that feels really nice compared to just the standard locked max of 60 that you would get in this. It really is a shame that these games didn't have arbitrary frame rate support out the box, or like mods that don't have other downsides with it. In this case, it's really just the sprint getting kind of like stuck sometimes. It didn't show up on screen. Are you sure? I'm streaming at 120. Oh, you're talking about, oh, the watch streak. I've never had a watch streak alert before. I don't have watch streak pop-ups. It's not a thing. At least you make it one, but I've never had one. Great. Oh, the chat box. Oh yeah, I've seen some weird issues with that. When people first started using them a lot, just the way Twitch started promoting them more, I didn't see any of them. Everybody in chat saw them, but I could only see them in my activity feed before I like took them out of where I looked to see if people are donating or like who to thank. It was just showing up in there instead. I had to turn it off there, but that's the only place I saw it at first. It was really weird. I thought he would die from that. Blood loss. I like how this game still does the quirky double exclamation points. You know, they're just kind of pretending this game is low budget. I should go to the other bonfire, actually, if I'm gonna run up there. That side area. What? That's a good one, actually. I should try having some kind of stream alert on this channel pop up like that with the double space exclamation points. That'd be funny. I wonder what, though, would be good for that. What is this bonfire? This is not the one I was thinking of. Oops. Hole required ahead. Bro! Bro! Oh, it's because there's an enemy? But there isn't? Oh my god. Beach. Yeah. Okay. I don't even think this game really has washed out colors too much. Like, look at what's going on here. There's a lot of like red, purple, magenta just kind of randomly emanating from this bonfire. I'm not playing like HDR by accident, am I? No, this is normal. It was nice. Oh! Almost pastels in a way, rather than just being outright muted. Bro, it's fucking at me. That really is the Elden Ring imp. It's like 1-to-1, I can't believe it. Obviously, I can believe it, actually, these fucking devs. Still following me. This like start of the game setup I'm running right now is probably like the most common. This guy's a fucking Zweihander. No, it's a Flamberge. I thought this was a Zweihander for a second. Then I saw the little twirls on it. The ribbed. How is that guy alive? I thought he died. You looked like he had 1 HP. Fuck. Ribbed sword. Bleed style. 3 times the aggro range. It also feels like they just have like 3 times the range in general, but it kind of makes sense because we do a lot of things more quickly in this game. Oh, now he's backing off. Little bitch. And who the fuck are you? It sounded like it fucking hurt. Oh. Okay. I don't have enemies from 3 light years away aggroed on me anymore. Okay. Didn't fall for it. I thought he had an item. It looked like he did for like a second. Woo! Woo! Eyeballs. Floating eyeballs. 2% chance. Yeah, that sounds about right for these games. I thought this would go to a whole ass new area. It's just a different way into this area. I never went fully down in there. Let's try that. I just need to rejuice up. Bonfire right here. Yep. Try jumping. That is what it says. Let's just try jumping down to this bridge. Firebomb. Don't kill me. He didn't even stagger from that. You see that dog just like keep running? Bitch. I'm 1 HP literally. How the fuck was I alive? I didn't even see that. This game is definitely like a light roller bust. I can really feel it right now with how fast some of this shit is occurring, but I'm able to keep up. If you're not using light roll, I think it would be significantly worse feeling. Maybe not too bad though. Medium isn't that much worse. So like, even just the move speed of light feels leagues better. Still, oh yeah, stupid shard. Thanks. What the hell is this? I don't remember this place. Yo, hold up. There we go. Cast his parries. I guess I could just dual wield that too for some random ass strength. Poise acquired. Yeah, it'll last for like 3 seconds. Bud Bite Ring. These fucking rings have weight. Thank you, Dark Souls 2, for ruining everything. Rings have weight. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. That goes to that bonfire, which I should use to upgrade this stupid ass flask, finally. I don't know, do you have to go to fucking... Do you have to be... Did you go home for that? Yes, you do. I don't know. I might be thinking of Dark Souls 2 where you can do that from a bonfire. But I guess only the Majula bonfire, actually. Is the same logic as this. Yeah, there it is. Cool, okay. Now, does that level up the flask or the bonfire, technically? Because this says bonfire level 2. And that means it's the... I always thought of it as increasing the flask and not making the bonfire juicier. I guess that makes sense. Been aesthetic. No, what? That increased my... That's what it said in Dark Souls 2 is bonfire level. I didn't mess that. I genuinely thought that was true, because that is what it meant in Dark Souls 2 was bonfire level, meaning area level. I was genuinely concerned that I was like, did I just waste that? That's not even in this game. Whatever. Ooh, Kestis. Dual-wield Kestis might also be a surprise aspect of this build. Look at this shit. This is not great for rats, actually. But, you know. I just wanted to see if it would work eventually. Forgot though I could use that L2 just to mash through the pain. Flaming fist weapon. Ooh. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. Might be the first time I've ever actually gotten decent use out of temporary poise buff as a weird conditional, but it makes sense for this weapon. And it also sucks. But, you know, it worked for a few of those hits. Bitch. It does feel good, though, to use this kind of moveset in this game. Double fist. I'll keep it on the... I'll definitely use that as a parry tool, but I can also randomly switch to it whenever I want to throw hands. Isn't there also like a spiked Kestis that just has bleed? It's the same thing but with bleed. I should definitely get that. Who are you? He's got... Hold on, buddy. We got shit going on here. Can I get them to hit him so he gets involved and helps me? I'm gonna try that. For better or for worse.
What is it?
I think he thinks that I hit him. Never mind that idea. That's not how that works. It should be. Oh. I guess the devs know that I'm trying to get him involved and it's just doing the opposite. There's two of these pricks anyways. You know what? I'm throwing hands. Never mind. Only it bleeded on. Two identical dads doing an identical attack. This game is never beating the Bloodborne allegations. The way these fucking enemies are attacking me in the way that I get to actually respond to it pretty quickly. At least with a light roll. That actually would have been a good opportunity to use the scythe because I needed the bit more of the range. I'm going back there with it on. You're doing DLC? Yeah, I actually realized earlier, that I actually still did not own the DLC. But the season pass was on sale. So I just got that. Oh, I'm heavy rolling in this state. Utah, You're medium rolling. Anything that isn't light rolls, heavy roll. I make the rules. Bill? That means I must have been medium rolling against Dancer earlier. I didn't look at that. Oh well. You look at the dogs, they won't teleport. I think. Bitch. That L2 is really cool. Dead angle? Dark Souls 1? I have never done DLC either. This thing's so fucking aggro. Backs. Oh yeah, they have door backs, so I can't backstab them. Where are you going? On them as a taxi for the tree boss. Oh, that's weird as hell. Like the Bloodborne Snatcher, I guess. Might be the reference there. Dude, I did not want to have hyper armor in that case. Fuck. Actually would have recovered sooner to roll away if I didn't. That guy just fell off. I should just get them to fall off again. Every fucking enemy in this game is susceptible to that. This game is a wolf in sheep's clothing. So I wasn't expecting, with the way that it has like Bloodborne, like pace enemies in combat and attacks, I wasn't expecting that, at least with light roll. It really feels good that like you can respond to the attacks just as quickly. I was going to say before, whatever. Never mind. Forget the whole take. Anyways, let's dumpster these assholes. There's one. Oh, good thing I healed. There's actually stuff down there. I saw a message down there. Is he ever gonna do the fucking run attack and fall off the edge attack? Oh, almost. There we go. Oh no! He lived that time. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I just did the sweet spot. I was wondering in my head, like, oh, why did that sound different? What's the increase of damage, though? Oh my fucking god. No! Keep going! You can Estus on ladders in this game, you know that? Bitch. Oh, here comes the fucking teleporting dogs. I don't have to deal with these guys, but I wanted to talk to that guy in peace and also go in here in peace. Oh my god, why have I done this? Okay, that worked out surprisingly well. I just want both of these guys to fall off or die. Whatever happens first. Oh, there's one. There we go. This game might feel better to me than Elden Ring, actually. There's something about it. Maybe I'm being biased by the 120 FPS. But I bet Bloodborne also has... Elden Ring also has a mod to uncap it, and it runs well.
Yo.
Yo! Dear Melodic, thank you for the 4 months.
And now you're poking around in how very noble.
Why does he have, Jarl Vinland's big thing?
Ah. Taking an interest in her, have you?
Who? The weapon?
She's a lost cause.
Oh.
After I brought her all this way...
Who is he talking about?
She's beyond repair, I tell you.
Oh.
The woman's a lost cause.
Who are you talking about?
Couldn't even become a firekeeper. She's beyond repair, I tell you.
Is this game's version of the guy that kills your NPCs in Firelink? Or is he a normal guy? No? Oh. Does this game even have one? What does this guy do? Can I survive this fall with max health? He's just rude. Oh, yeah, he is. Protecting an NPC. I don't see... Oh, in the cage. Protecting. That's an interesting definition. Can I kill this guy? Because I want to. Should I kill this guy? About to throw hands. He helps for fights as a cooperator. I don't summon. No reason to. No reason to fight him, or no reason not to. Kill him. Yes, kill him. No. Oh, he gets mad. She's a miracle vendor. You will die. Oh. Yeah, whatever. He lives today. I thought for a second that may have been, like, good to kill him to, like, benefit that NPC, but if not, then whatever. Good fellow ahead. What the fuck? Is that just gonna be... Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, epic Reddit moment! Holy shit, he's here! He appears! That is actually pretty cool.
Oh.
That is cool, actually.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in...
He just appears. He has his Y-hander, too. Whoa.
I am Siegward of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, he's at the line.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And
Look at that sword, I want that.
Trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Classic. Oh, it's the dude from the...
This lift with... I've got...
Okay, bro. Or can I stand on the top of it when he sends it up? Or vice versa?
This lift with...
Dumbass. Oh, the stairs count differently going up than going down. Yeah, I do want to check out what's downstairs, but... I also want to see if he has dialogue for you just doing that in front of him. Did he... Was he up there? Hold on. Oh, he may have just reacted to seeing me. Is this a secret Bloodborne elevator? Oh! Up here now. He made it.
Ah. Oh. Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
How did he get here? I like that you can see his face through the onion hat in this game. Whoa! Well, it's like Daft Punk unmasked. Mario? Oh, that's a... There he is.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower.
Rogues, but
so
like
I
my
thought,
Tio.
then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow,
My
do you see
abuelita.
that? That
He called her
humongous
bitch
beast?
snatch.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
What does Tio
try
mean?
talking-
I think I should know. Like family member? Uncle. Okay, that's what I thought. Or vaguely.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
Oh, fuck!
I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
He's buffing. I need some of that too. Help me. He's got this Wyander. He's so cool. Just trying to do the fucking Elden Ring input for that landing. That's not better damage than this. Okay. Woo. He did not die. That's a lot of money. He sat. Can I do that too? Can I like sit while talking to him? That'd be cool. Why are you not allowed to do that? That'd be so cool. Can I like buffer the talk command while sitting?
That was quite a
Yeah.
performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Big brow.
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Thumbnail.
Long may the sun shine.
Paste. would actually be a good place to go on break and get like a cool little thumbnail break. Yo, what's up? It's up. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break with Sigmire, Onion Bro. Oh yeah, I get the view in the back. Next to him, in front of him. Yeah, that's a good idea. Siegfried. Chaos, I presume. Siegfried. Nobody will know that reference. Can't really get a good camera angle though. It'll do. Or you know what I could do? I could just do what I did earlier. The little game did not like me alt tabbing there. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. That's why. Or am I? What's going on? The Windows key is not working. What has occurred? Excuse me? Hello? Am I in full screen? Whatever. We're just gonna chill next to Siegfried for a while. No, I had a better camera angle. Leave it to the tuber. The tuber right here. I know this. I know the idea. I know the way. Do you know? The way? I know all the strats. Okay. I'm gonna take a silly little break. I will be back. Be chill. Alright. Did you enjoy the smoke sesh with Sigmire? Goon sesh. We will go for a bit longer. I realize I've only been alive for about 4 hours. We'll go for like one more, I think. That's what I'm feeling. I am enjoying streaming earlier, starting earlier. I'm gonna try and actually keep that up instead of having the sleep schedule slip and then end up starting at like 8 p.m. again. So it does feel really nice to be able to have like a good 4 or 5 hour stream and end before like 10 p.m. Or choose to start really crazy early and go for really long, like Midnight Club last session. That was fun. No, it was just a piss, but I try not to, when I go on break, I try to make it actually like a break instead of just, oh, and then I run piss and then come back immediately. Or I actually like sit and like, something that I think this is kind of something that a lot of streamers do just inherently when they are self-conscious of the fact that they have a stream unattended to when they're on a break, is to like rush their break more than you would do like working like retail or something, because it's like you're doing something that's fun but you're going on break, so you like, you know, don't want to go on too long of a break, but you still gotta take a break. So I try to make sure that like I'm actually taking time to just kind of like do nothing, do a little bit of like nothing, and not feel like I'm on any kind of clock. Flynn ring. Oh yeah. Lowering equip load increases it. Is that good for what my equip load is at right now? I'm sure it's not as good as it is in fucking part 2, but I'll take it. Might as well. Especially because I'm running low equip load Andy right now. So where the hell am I right now? Oh, this is the... Where the fuck am I? This is that area. Oh yeah, I was going up into the lift and then I got distracted by the Sigmire goon sesh. I just tried to jump like it was double tap circle. Oops. This town is finished, though. I really should go back and level up. It is nice that you get options on the bonus so fast in this game, too, and you also get to choose where you go. That's really cool.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
Alright, what am I leveling? If I raise Dex more, I could use that hollow greatsword. I need 18 for that, so I'll do that, and oh, that's all I can do. Okay, I'll just do that.
Farewell, Ashen
It's
One.
nice to not exclusively do, like, either strength or just Dex. It's nice to just level both of those up and leave, like, int and faith on the table. Or, like, just never touch them unless absolutely necessary, instead of speccing fully into strength. Or min-maxing however much minimum Dex you need for random weapons. I want to have flexibility. Ooh, I like that this has a sheath on the back the whole time. That's cool. What's my load at, though? Ooh. What's my percent? 32. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, fuck. I gotta get my vitality up. How heavy is this? Half? Fuck. Oh, that's not too bad. That's the Dark Souls 2 moveset. Do all the Claymore tier weapons in this game have that animation? I didn't realize this game had that at all. We did say that? I didn't see that. No? Is it like specifically this one? That's very interesting to see in this game. This is the Dark Souls 2 sword. But that's also like a Dark Souls 1 backstep R1. That's very interesting. This and Drake's sword. I always associated that animation with Dark Souls 2, and I guess that's the whole point. That is really interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, though. And it has all of this going. It escaped part 2. I'll use that a bit more when I actually have a little bit more vitality to stay light roll. But I will definitely get some use out of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just straight up from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Mira, Grace, or whatever. That's what you guys were saying. Saying and spraying. Oh, fuck. That's cool. I had no idea this game had that in the slightest. Alright, I'm still trying to remember where one of these places connects to new areas. I'm just gonna look around for a while. Yeah, the lift. I keep forgetting. That's the next thing I want to look at. Yeah, I got the stats for the boss weapon, but I don't have enough. I'd have to take off even more clothes to use it under 30%, so I'll use it more later when I raise my equip load. I haven't raised that stat yet. Keep forgetting. Why did I try to go in that door? I knew this was locked. Is Dancer a hollow type enemy? Not on the list. Boreal enemies do not count. Okay. I may have been crazy. And notice how the enemies, when they throw an item, the item that they're holding actually looks like the fucking projectile that they end up throwing, and it doesn't just teleport awkwardly when it comes out of their hands, like, you know, Dark Souls 2. Notice how that actually visually works. Funny. 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 Like, so. Basic enemies throwing fire bombs and it just becomes a whole different item and just like snaps to your location when it comes out of their hands. Be wary of tough enemy. This is the dude from earlier. Whoa! He was cool. He's like a mini dancer. Little dancer. Frostbitten! I forget what that does in this game. Doesn't it make you take more damage and also like slows you down or fucks with your stamina? Man, this rat run back sucks. Tiny dancer. 20%. Oh, it's like a raccoon though. Oh, it's 11% HP. Like a bleed. Mini bleed. 85 flat. Minus 15 stam regen. 7% increased damage. A bit more nuanced than 20% extra damage. Maybe isn't that Elden Ring where it's just 20% flat? 20% flat is kind of an oxymoronic thing to say, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's Elden Ring. Browse the wiki index. I should hope so. I want to know the actual fucking numbers. I don't care if it's a copy paste in this situation. I want to see numbers. I want that shit to be right. Oh, I'm trying to go down, not up. Down means off. Talk to the guy at the top of the tower. I was gonna do that after I kill and get whatever's down here. But yeah. Yeah, I did all that onion, bro. We killed the enemy. That was before I went on break. Okay. Whoa, he does not waste any fucking time. His proximity frost, that's fucked. I'm killing this guy. I will be killing this guy. There's probably a bonfire up there though, I swear. It would make for an easier run back. I'm gonna look at that first at least. I'm not trying to do this run every fucking time. I doubted that prick. What kind of sword does he have? Like what category? So the dogs teleport, but is it only off screen that they do that? Do they not teleport to catch up to you if you're actually looking at them like this? So I've seen the GIF that was made of them doing that when that was like first made, or when people first discovered that that fucking even happens in this game. It's a straight sword. Oh. Sword wall. I'll not be a straight sword user in the game where that's like the best fucking category of weapon ever. Good fellow ahead. Is a great sword variant? Okay, now you got my attention. I almost fucking attacked this guy. Make peace.
I help anytime.
Thanks.
I help anytime.
I like this guy. That's all he fucking. That's all we had to do. Hell yeah. That's all he's looking for. That's all that had to be done. bet you I have the white birch, but they changed it. I've got like 4 of those in my inventory. From random spots, if not more. There's a bonfire down there. Oh, that'd be really cool. Maybe it's further beyond this guy, and that's why I haven't seen us do that. He gives you a unique one. Oh. Yeah, let's rush down this door. If there's a bonfire down here, that would be awesome if we're trying to kill this guy. Let me in! Oh yeah, it's right fucking there, thank god, okay. And it's this place, yes. I figured this was next. They need this strat. Oh! Almost got him. He isn't that bad once you can actually attempt him quickly. Does everything in 2 seconds. And doesn't stagger. Well, boys for thee. Boys for me, not for thee. Do I have fire bombs against the ice enemy? Boost? Restores HP, boost frost resist. Gee, I wonder. Yoink. I should have used that when I needed whatever. I just wanted the frost res. Like a bitch. 36. Don't let Sigmire down by dying while his buff was active. And you know what? I didn't let my frost resistance clear down to 0. So it's like I didn't even do anything because I didn't wait. That actually sucks. If it's a temporary buff, but you have to wait for the fucking resistance to go down from... That's a weird way that this game does resistances when you raise them and it's on screen as if you had just gotten inflicted by it. Why is it like that? That sucks in this case. He's dead already. Whoa. He just got fucked up. Okay. Anthrol Straight Sword. It's got... frost. Whoa, whoa. It's just got stance, okay. It's icy. That's pretty cool. You know what, I'm just gonna use it for a little bit, just because it's cool. I'm at a point in the game that's so early that it doesn't matter. Just use whatever until I get what I'm looking for. I gotta kill another boss before I can get my Zweihander. PvE meta weapon. Oh, is it this game's version of the fucking Crescent Falchion? Kinda? Or does this game have a proper enchanted Falchion just like the other Souls games? Ribbing Stone. What does that do? Is that like revert weapon infuse item rock? Revert Stone? So I could just read it and see what it does, but I feel like I'm right. Yes, nice. Crescent Falchion is starting to sell. Hey, is there a item called Crescent? Is there an item called Enchanted Falchion, which is like the same random good early magic Falchion, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and I guess Dark Souls 2 has that fire longsword, which is virtually the same thing. Built-in magic, good weapon just for the view. Talking like an analog of like, oh yeah, this weapon has like a built-in property and you can get it early and it's a really good meta. Yo, Izuna, thank you for the 45 months. Yeah, we back at it with part 3, and this game is feeling better to play than I remembered, but I mean, I was 16 the last time I played it, so what the fuck did I know back then? Deep Battle Axe. If this weapon, though, is like, you guys are describing it as the meta PvE weapon, and that's literally what the Crescent Falchion represents as a concept. So, I'm calling this the Crescent Falchion in this game. Can't get the Falchion to the catacombs. Do you know what an allegory is? This is an allegorical Crescent Falchion. I don't know. I have pattern making brain, I guess. Oh, it's this. This is Man-Eater Mildred. I made a build and invaded people as her. Is allegory even the right word for what I'm describing? Sometimes when it comes to literary devices, I just use whatever word I want. Like, I'll just call anything like a simile. If I'm too lazy to remember what the actual correct one is, I'll just use whichever one I want. And most of the time, people don't even, like, catch it. Because they probably don't fucking know all of them apart either. On the fly, at least. Yeah, Deep Battle Axe is also closer to the start. Does this do magic damage, though? I guess Dark is also kind of magic. Equivalent. What does allegory mean, then? I need to remember. I made a PvP video of my Man-Eater Mildred themed invasions. I'll show that on stream before I end. Oh, this weird ass set. Yeah, that's why. I need to kill a. I've been told I need to kill a boss for the dude to come back from his pilgrimage. Twin daggers, isn't that really good? Allegory is a specifically literary term. But what does it fucking mean? That's the question. Who is the question? Yeah, I sent him out. I did that already. You mean analogy? That actually may have been what I meant. Fuck. These are the roll-catching pricks, aren't they? A metaphor? Oh, let's not go that far. Not that much fun. Allegory is used when a character, concept, and a narrative is used to represent something that's literally not. Venom symbiote being used to tell an addiction story. I feel like allegory kind of works. Analogy is also not the right word. Symbolic representation. Yeah, I guess equivalent. Equivalent is too literal, though. Do you see what I mean? I guess it works, but I'm thinking of something more abstract, but not that abstract. Spiritual successor. That's so many syllables in 2 words, but it also isn't wrong, I guess. This is just me being anal about finding the right, best word. What the fuck is an analogy anyways? Hold on. Analogy. Extended comparison between two different things to clarify a concept, explain an idea, or make an argument by highlighting a shared... It's an analog. Analogy, analog. Analogy is a perfect word for this. I literally said it earlier when I was just like randomly going down the list of like, oh, it's like an analog of this fucking item. It's analogous of the crescent falchion. That's a perfect word. What do you mean, equivalent? I'm gonna swallow my DualShock 4. Start with allegory. Yeah. But I'm responding to one specific person that said analogy isn't the right word. I'm dumping this all on one person right now. That's what's happening right now. Analogy is perfect. Allegory, I think that was just me randomly thinking of a word. Yeah, analogy is good. It's an analog. DualShock 4 by Xbox buttons. I hate devs. It doesn't... Night Rain doesn't have options for switching the prompts, right? Isn't it still, like, Ekbok only? Without, like, mods? There's a mod for this game to get PlayStation buttons, but you had to install a program to handle the texture replacement. I was like, dude, what? I'm not doing that. Night Rain has PS buttons? Oh, finally. I know Elden Ring standard, yeah, it doesn't, which is so fucking stupid. FromSoft and the big 22, only Ekbok prompts and no 60 plus FPS. Come on, man. Why is Night Rain capped to 60? What the hell? What are we doing? Seven. 57. Is Dancer... Can Dancer be frostbitten? Is she weak to that? Hollow gem.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace,
girl?
friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
She becomes male if you were Jill. That's interesting. What's going on with this guy? Okay. Simple alert. More like Gimp. Gimp alert. His fucking outfit looks like a... He's in a Gimp suit. And he sounds like one too. He's gagged under there. God, I wish that were me. Can you do Lord of Hollows ending last? I'm only gonna do one ending, and it's gonna be whatever the continue the cycle ending is to fit with the theme I'm doing of all these streams. Who are you, the keeper?
You're an
Who the fuck are you?
aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms.
Cirrus?
Former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Blessing of the moon upon... I doubt we've blessed...
Interesting. This guy's still gone. Little freaky guy is gone.
Ah,
Oops. Oops.
Ashen one.
That 20k key is for the jump that I did earlier, right? Or like, it's the normal way up there. But I don't need it because I did the jump. Yes? Cool. It's cool that you can save that money pretty easily. Even on 120 FPS. That jump still worked. I remember how long it took me to do that when I was 16. I did that shit in like 2 seconds. That doubled the frame rate. Wow. Okay, bro. What is going on with these frame drops? I need it for a specific NPC. Oh. If you want a specific NPC, I will think about that. Yeah, that dude just did a full 360 to get backstabbed. That was sick as hell. The next boss is Abyss Watchers, isn't it? Or is there something in between here and Abyss Watchers? Wizard guy witch thing? 2 paths. I'm gonna take the path to the Crystal Sage or whatever, because I want to hold off on the dudes because of like the quests that get fucked up by it. I want to do Crystal Sage, get my Zweihander, and then call it for the night, I think. Depending on how long it takes to get to either, at least. Master ahead. What? Master Crab? Mr. Krabs? They really tried to do Forest 2.0 with this place and it did not work. Very funny. Grass Crest. Is it as good in this game as it used to be? Oh, it's probably a lower percent, but I actually don't know. I'll grab it, but I don't know if I'll use it for now because of the weight. Wop first. I'm just gonna explore around for a little bit. I'm not trying to rush down that path just yet. Oh, I think this is the route though. I think it's like just through there. Yeah, I remember this fucked up zone. Let me just clear this a little bit. Isn't the stamina regen like some like 6% bullshit in this game compared to how it was in part 1 because everything's watered down now? That's just how game design is. Nothing is cool on its own. In Dark Souls 2, it lowers your stamina regen in most cases because of the weight that it adds in the system that game has. Oh yeah, it's always been a flat value, I guess, but compared to base, you can make a percent out of it. Right? Assuming no other buffs like Green Blossom or anything. You can still make a percentage out of that. But that changes based on how much you have equipped, right? I don't know. This sword is not going to be good against the Crystal Sage, though, because it's like... Wouldn't they resist this? No, it doesn't even have magic. It's just icy. Interesting. Crystal Sage Hollow. It'd be cool to get some use out of this, even if it does put me into medium. I could probably make it work. I'll have to do some shit like that. Yeah. Or I guess it might be worth being a little tanky, I don't know. do have new clothes though I could try. These are the pants I used in part 1, I think, for the most part. The brigand pants. The sweatpants. Looking ass shit. Goofy ass shoes though. Give me hard leather. Give it a shot. Didn't Germa take like fucking forever to beat this boss? Just wait until I got hit. Whatever. Ooh, I like that. Jumping R2. It's cool to have that Dark Souls 2 Greatsword moveset in a good game. Uh-oh! Yeah, this is where it actually becomes a fight. They're making that Dark Souls 2 spell move to that. Uh-oh. I got a little greedy not trying to kill the ads. Or are they still shooting? That's what I get for not doing game or stream. That was game. Some weird stutter. I have the game... Well, I actually have it on VSync, but on 120 with a mod. Which is pretty nice. Compared to base. Pretty sure this game... by default will run 60, but not very smoothly. Just too worried about the fucking light machine gun of magic crystals in my asshole. I did try to dodge that. Oh my god. I am dead from fall damage. Parry banned for the gun? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is that suggestion? Is that question based on how good it is in this game? It's always been good. Just tell me about the crystal sages. I also need to remember that this is like the first Dark Souls 2 had it, but it sucked in that game. But in this game, lock-on sprinting is actually good because it doesn't have an awful startup like turn delay. So I need to remember to use that more because it's actually really good here. I don't remember if it was in Bloodborne or if it was good. Age ring? Gonna be like some spell. Yeah, fuck. It feels fun to do things fast in this game. I'm not sure what it is. Which is weird considering I kind of remember the least about this. Like even Dark Souls 2 I remembered more specific like layout stuff about it. Maybe? I guess I only did one run of 2 and one of 3. Respectively, like 10 years ago. I feel like I remember more about this game. Or no, less about it actually. I remembered more about 2. That's the way to the other dudes. Maybe you're on a speed kick. I guess it's also relevant that the last, like, 5 streams of Bloodborne were about doing things fast. Like, both of the extra... The other 2 endings just, like, speed blitzing the game, and then Chalice's speed blitzing those too. So I kind of got on a FromSoft speed kick. This game feels good for that. It feels like there is, like, the smallest amount of stuff that I want to, like, make sure that I grab in each area as well. I used to use that set and the Dark Sword when I played this game, and I have that shot on footage too. One of my videos had me wearing that set and using the Dark Sword, which I realize now, or I've realized not too long back in the day. I've gone up and down this like 5 times in a row, and nobody's stopped me. I realized that was very, like, typical for people to do. That was a good weapon, wasn't it? Like it used to be a meta weapon. I have 3 S's. I really shouldn't. Fuck. Whatever, I'm just gonna try with 2 S's. Who cares? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I was lost on the sauce. Woo! Yeah, this is the last thing I'm gonna do before calling it for the night. And of course, cashing in this Y-hander. Once this boss is dead, I am getting washed. Dark Sword, Karthus, S-Talk, all meta weapons. What about the dual wield, like, spinny, like the dancer weapons, L2? Wasn't that also absurd? Or was that just a meme? Yeah, what was it about the Dark Sword that made it really good? Like, it had it was a straight sword moveset. But did it have, like, abnormally good range for straight swords? That's busted too? Oh, of course. They're askers of range. And the Dark Sword is just, like, better in that department. That's cool. S-Talk is the only one currently meta now. Of course, it's the most annoying one. I remember being annoyed about the concept of that back on the first patch. That plus no poise combined was just like, well, this game's PvP is already fucking over. And I was out. Like Shark Tank. I bet that's the highest damaging combo. 2 R2s into an R1. Uh-oh. Oh good, that counts. Oh, the bomb! Check your shot. I'm in the middle! The what? No, yeah. No. No. Not yet. No. Hey. No. No. Those are the real dad. And they're in a good spot, I think. Bitch! Easy as fuck. No! No, yeah! No! Yeah, fool's idol about the hidden dad that you have to kill. A secret bitch. Alright, what am I checking? Type of shit first time chatters come in and say, Epstein hate is so forced. Facepalm emoji. No, that's how I feel about when people say KH3 hate is forced, especially specifically my hate for KH3 being forced. Epstein hate so forced. That's how I feel when people say that about KH3. There's poop coming out of your fucking asshole.
Oh, hello. Go.
Alright. There it is! Enough money, too. And the ass talk.
Goodbye.
Like, remind who doesn't? There it is. This fucking thing. How is it in this game? Same moveset, but a bit faster, which is cool to see. Different R2? No, that's the same, isn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking of... What's the one where you poke? It's the one where you do, like, the stab. How do you do that? And it has this sort of shit. Doesn't the Zweihander... Oh, rolling R1. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know why I didn't immediately remember that. No. Yeah. I like how in Elden Ring, generic weapons, you can change out their Ash of War. That is a really cool aspect of that game, is being able to customize generics to whatever L2 you want. Yeah, I've always liked that the Zweihander is often the lightest Ultra Greatsword option, and this game gets a speed buff because of that. So like in the Ultra Greatsword department, this is probably the best one to be rocking, other than like whatever boss soul, whatevers are probably better. Numerically, at least. I'm gonna upgrade this thing. And then, a little bit of dancer attempts with it. Fuck it.
Just gluttony.
Gluttony. Can I infuse it at this point? Raw. No. I wonder if fire would be worth it for Dancer, or just temporarily putting fire gem on it at this early point where I don't really have a whole lot of base scaling to work with. Because that would be like 224 versus just like a little over 200. But that's without upgrades in the mix. That'd probably be better for now, and then later I could hit it up with like whatever. But for now, I'm gonna imitate the chaos. Does this game have a chaos upgrade? Like how it's like the better version of fire in part 1, but with that weird humanity scaling. But it's just even that 0 humanity, it's still really fucking good. It has chaos. I'll definitely remake the chaos Zweihander then, but for now, I'll get that shit on fire. And I want to put it up Dancer's ass. Do I have pocket souls? Yes, I do.
Just gluttony.
I'm definitely enjoying this more than I initially thought I would. But the last few weeks thinking ahead to this playthrough, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, you know, I actually think I'm gonna like this more than Elden Ring. Because of Elden Ring. And I think that was also correct. Something that kind of has the Elden Ring era of gameplay, but doesn't have the same kind of annoying bosses, as well as something. Linear game. Chaos is for faith int. Oh yeah, they changed it. Fire it is. For now. Oh, I'm at 31%. Fuck. 35. There we go. It's not gonna need whatever. Now this is feeling quite a bit like the Dark Souls 1 build. Shirtless Jack, pants only, and Zweihander. Let's go. Throw it all away to dancer for just a little bit longer before I sign off for the night. Fire is a Y-hander plus 2. Ow! Ow! Enemy's gonna eat my ass. Fuck. Okay. $100. And I guess I don't bleed procs to look forward to, but that is a crazy R2. Rolling R2. Woo! I'm just gonna lock on for this too. I think it'll be fine. At least with this weapon as well. It's nice to do so. Ooh, bitch! Light rolls, Y-hander feels really good for this game. This game feels a lot better than I remembered. Wait, Chuck. What is this? This is a hate crime. It's not anywhere near one, but you're about to like make one. You're about to, whatever. I don't know where I'm going with this. Rising's Pharaoh. Ooh, phase 2. Remember Dark Souls 2's Ultra Greatsword guarding animation where you didn't even like hold the fist up behind it, you just held it up like this? So fucking stupid. That game did not understand the assignment. No heals. Had a double chug. Oh, this is where all the rolls get fucked because 2 swords are in the mix here. Get me out! I was gonna lose my ember. I didn't want to do that when I knew it was over. Yeesh! Yeesh! Yee. We got him on the run. So that just happened. Oh yeah, didn't Metroid Prime 4 come out and the yapping is even worse than people thought it was gonna be? The yappening of that game? Yeah? Cool, I guess. Sucks. So that was faux off. There's my ember. One more phase 2 attempt in before I, you know, something. When I lose this ember, I'll be done for the night. No. I'm pretty hungry, so I don't anticipate I'll go into a vortex here. That's all my stamina. That's fine. if I can headshot. Like the R2 or something crazy. Hit her in the head. That is a thing here. 164, that's not worth the extra damage for the... Oh, Alright, one more. Thank you. Not yet. No. 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 Sheesh. $285. I should just go for full charge R2s. That was nuts. That's nuts. Maybe not. Not that much fun. The chairs, dude. Ah! The fucking pew? You kidding? Can't accept that. Are you kidding? The fucking chairs, dude. There goes the Solzen. Pretty good. I have higher... good first impressions of this game that I haven't ever touched in 9 years. Since launch. Well, I was kind of mid. Clap minus 2 Estus because I run back. Whatever, this is the last one. Oh, fuck. Bitch. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Man, I got her to first phase, like, first attempt. What the? Interesting. Well, one more. That camera angle is insane at the end there. I did not even provoke that, I just died. Whoa. You know what? I'm weeding up this last one. R1 didn't even... Okay, yeah, that's all the brain power I can use on this fight for one stream. But I'm hella starting the next session of this with at least an hour of attempts on this boss. Not bad for 4 hours. Cool. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this game. I didn't really know what to expect. But I remember a few months ago, actually, I was looking up, like, Zweihander comparison between, like, 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. When I saw how, like, fast it comes out in Dark Souls 3, I was like, maybe this game actually does have some sauce, more than I thought it had. But yeah, that is it for me tonight. I don't know when I'll be live again. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Usually keep those days to myself. Maybe Friday with more of this. And Mondays are now Midnight Club for a while. But yeah, good run so far. Feeling good about it, and we got our little Zweihander, something to look forward to. I will catch y'all. Oh! Before I go, I did want to pull up my Dark Souls 3 PvP video from 2016. I do have to not include it in the VOD though because of copyright music, so I'll pause the recording. I'll bring back the YouTube frogs because the video, or the VOD frogs, now the video is over. But let me just real quick see if I have the raw footage behind that. There might be more Dark Souls 3 footage on my computer. Oh yeah. Yeah, here it is. These are AVI formatted files. It's like 2 gigabytes for 2 minutes. Awful fucking settings, recording settings. It's the MP4. It's called When Everything Goes Wrong. Oh, it's just the raw of that video. Oh wow. What about... Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. I have too much so many old videos. I don't think I've ever gotten rid of, like, raw footage before, or I haven't done it enough. But it's cool to have, like, this old. Editing program. I think I briefly used some free bullshit I don't even remember the name of, but then Sony Vegas, though I don't know if I don't know when I started using Sony Vegas. I don't remember. No, I think I used Sony Vegas, but I used some free bullshit before then. I just don't know for what and when I switched to Vegas. In 2019, I switched to Premiere, though. But I made keyboard shortcuts that made a control, like, what is going on? Why did I not use, like, that in the video? That's funny. Bro gave up. You pay for Premiere? I never said I do. Are you kidding? I was using the Artorias flip sword. That's cool. Wow, nice footage. That sucks. Man, this game's PvP fucking sucks. That's what I'm remembering when I look at this footage. Here's me doing the migraine test. Why am I doing the migraine frame pacing test here? Of course. Even when I was 16. This awful fucking netcode too. That's pretty good. Damn, that character was a baddie. Goth, Maneater, Mildred, look at this. Damn, I didn't even realize they gave her, like, face blood tattoo. Damn, I must have had a rager the whole time while making this custom character. That's insane. The Jonquilor. Like, you can tell I gave her, like, the burly preset, too. What are you talking about? I'm talking about my fucking Maneater Mildred cosplay build. See this shit? Oh, I have... These are named... These clips are named. One's called My Face When. It's this fucking video again. What? This... What am I wearing? What does this fit? I don't remember this. What is this build? How's this video this long? Oh, I think I remember this. I think I actually come back from this somehow. Or the rolling L1s. I don't think I knew about that. I don't have like regen. The whole point of this may have been a regen build. Or at least my buckler had blessed on it or something. Look how much health I've gotten back. Like nothing, but still regenning. Yo. That's This is 7 minutes long? What? Hold on, this program is like crashing. I can't close this fucking window. Hold on. Good thing I have Super Alt F4. It didn't work. I can't close this program. Hold on. Thank God. Okay, hold on. I do want to see what happens in this. I just don't fucking remember anything about it. You want to watch the whole thing unsped up? A long fucking time for an invasion. Oh. This clown fiesta of a game in PvP. Why am I throwing so many poison throwing knives in all these clips? What was I cooking? Bro got the sig word with the double sig word? Not Sigmire. Bro got the onion bro in invasions, but he's using dual fucking katanas or whatever. Yeah, nice cosplay build. Fucking liar. So stupid if you'll do that. You can't have both. You can't be the Sigmire PvP build and use meta weapons. That's not the fucking point. You're a scrub. How big is this one? This one's actually only 8 gigabytes, I think. Oh, here's the fucking host. I remember this. Oh, I remember this clip now because of that. I remember this now because Tears of Denial saved me from the fall damage and it kept Kolbor? Kolbor? Clubbled? Kolbor? Yeah, I remember this clip is really hype because of that. The whole thing was prolonged because of that. That's not actually... Oh, well, it's just funny that... New username, I guess. Kolbor. It's actually a sick invasion because of that one bit. Oh, here they come. What covenant am I in that gives me the blue and purple pink shadow? Forgot which one that was. Yeah, I'm literally just trying to do my best to have the fucking PvE help me in this case. Alder somethings. Whoa, that attack. I forgot about that. What is this weapon? I might actually use it in my playthrough because of how sick this is. Isn't that like the Artorias Greatsword or something? This weapon has a cool moveset. Wolf Knight Greatsword, okay. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, it's a Watcher, yeah. It's that. Man, this game is so fucking goofy looking back on this. This must be like 1.0 footage. I finally had some backup. And here comes the fucking straight sword R1 spam. Best shit in the game. Fucking stupid. That animation used to piss me off being on the receiving end of it. It's just quack, 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 quack. Yo, that shit looked like a dildo. What is this? What am I cooking here? This footage is from 9 years ago. Tears of Denial. From the top ropes. Oh yeah. Or just letting them die to the PvE. It's like the only hope I have at this point. Yeah, Tears of Denial. It's more like Endure. No, I guess it is Second Chance because it's not like it's reviving you. It's just leaves you at 1. But doesn't kill you. You know, like you don't die. Saved me twice in this long ass awful invasion. Oh, I got Estus because that red that was technically on my team died, but I got Estus for it because this game had that system. It's funny. Are they attacking me? Did they activate that thing from Dark Souls 2? Or is that just how it always is? Yeah? Oh, scrubs. Eldritch Faithful, that's what it was. Who the fuck just died? Oh, the blue. And I got his fucking juice for that. with this fucking rolling, that just pissed me off. Seeing him not take any damage to any of that. Should have gone for that. Poison knives again. What is fucking happening? Here comes the invisible bitch host that is causing all the problems by existing. Oh, I'm using rope fire bombs? Holy shit! What did I know? Apparently that shit is like meta. What the fuck? I can't believe I didn't even know about those when I was remembering them in Bloodborne. That's so cool. What the fuck? Now I've been hit, but I got half his health down and then yes. 7-minute invasion with like 7 unique players that pass through this instance and like 2 near deaths, including Tears of Denial saving me from fall damage. That's a very cool clip. What else is there? Oh my fucking god. Parry 2. Pussy 2. It's so quiet. Oh. Oh, you mean metaphorically? The showdown. Epic 2v2. Wait, was he just jumping? Bro is playing Elden Ring in 2016. What is this? What the fuck? What am I seeing? Why is this guy's shield a bat cookie? Why am I trying to... Am I... pretending that you can dead angle in Dark Souls 3 in this clip? You have Thorn gear on? I think it's just the gauntlets. I think you have Thorn gear? I don't remember that. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that is. I wonder if that works the same way it does in Dark Souls 1, where it saves you from backstabs. But it's not like backstabs are that big of a threat in this game, in that way. Oh yeah. People were really content with this PvP. Yeah, fucking. I wasn't. I was doing it just because it was new and fresh, and I was giving it a shot, but I knew fucking no poise, S-talk spam it, roll spam, straight swords sucks ass. I knew that back in the day, but it was still fun to try random shit. When the hit actually fucking gets through. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Wrong button.
Bastard.
That's the sword. I was just using the ice one. So many people in these clips using... Oh! The most meta shit. Have the Hornet Ring? Does this game have that? How's the Hornet Ring riposte animation? Right? That's awesome. Good on me for using that. Why did these clips not work? Sick nasty parry, we'll never see. Oh, maybe it's because... What kind of cursed file type is that? Oh well. Thanks Jesus. Oh, this clip is called Thanks Poise. Oh, come on, I want to see that. Open it in VLC. I don't have VLC. Hold on, let me open it in the default. Photos. Holy shit, okay. Windows Photos. This is called thankspoise.avi. What is happening in this clip? This is a cool animation. Dark sword thing. How many blue mound makers? I'm using it in this clip. I didn't realize I ever tried to use it in PvP. Thanks, Poise. That's why it's called that. Alright, let's see Sick Nasty Parry. I've just been trying to level up blue sentinel stuff or something, I don't know what. Why am I pretending it's Dark Souls 2 and you can do that with the backstep? Eat. And here I am doing my own fucking fighting fire with fire. Straight swords, lol. What about was thanks Jesus? I really hope that I have at least one clip where I land a Wrath of the God. Dog shit spell in every game that isn't part 1. What is my MP bar? This is crazy. Lightning urn? Fucking just using anything in these clips. That's really funny. The invader's name is Young Jesus. I wasn't kidding. This clip is called War Has Changed. What does that mean? Oh god. This game has the Dragon Bone Smasher in it? Oh, I thought I was wearing this set. Never mind. What is going on in this fucking clip? Fucking all-out war. I didn't realize it's gonna have a Dragon Bone Smasher in it. I'm gonna have to change up my build for that. Or whatever that is. Fume Ultra. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Better about the iframes there, that would have been sick. That is crazy. There's immediately so much going on in that clip. I guess I can open up the other files that didn't work earlier, like what is Never Give In Part 2. Oh, this is a new area. Blue in this clip. Oh, I'm part of the problem. The Reaper of the Mountain Makers. Tried to parry. Oh my god. What was noise? Holy shit. Oh, that is infuriating to watch. Even if that's me doing that in that clip. And I look over at like the fellas, I'm like, oh, I did it! Oh, I fucking did it! Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. I have Dark Souls 2 videos in here too, but it's just bridge. Fighting on like that bridge. And then Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. That was cool. It's cool to look back on that 7-minute one, because I remember that one now. Getting knocked off that bridge, but living the fall because of Tears of Denial, and it just continues on for 6 more minutes after that. That's really cool. Anyways, yeah, without further ado, I'm fucking hungry. Thank you for watching and staying for that bit too. That was really nostalgic. I'm enjoying this game. It's really bringing back some good memories. But I'll be back probably Friday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think so, though. But, you know.